Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Oh my god, how do I get in the bin every single time? Boys! Is this... Are we up? Oh god, no, please. I'm terrified there's gonna be some net problems. Okay, hopefully there's no net problems. It is currently raining. I'm hoping there's no thunderstorm anymore. Title is literally me, Larry. Okay, so you've chatted. It's all going well then. The title is literally you. Yeah, many gacha games break the brain, dude. Honestly. But welcome to the stream, Larry. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining me here. I'm just trying to make sure everything works because having a bit of wet weather here and a bit of thundery weather, and so I'm hoping that the stream just doesn't abruptly end ever throughout the whole thing. Hopefully it subsides within a reasonable amount of time. There was a big old thunder crack earlier and it quite frightened me. Let me lock all these things so I don't accidentally move them. Yeah, we're playing a bit of Eversoul today. We might jump onto Honkai and or Genshin because there's a few things I want to do in them. But mainly going to play Eversoul because we achieved Eternal Mephistopheles and we're just going to push the Battlefront. I need like 20 more rolls to get another... to get the last 2 Mephistopheles guaranteed. I need another 20. We might be able to push the story as well as the Labyrinth and get a fair few rolls from that. And then once we get those Mephistopheles, that should be all the Mephistopheles I need to get her up to Origin. After that, I just need a lot of human fodder. So, we're doing pretty good. It's been a great day. I've been playing a lot of Nikke Goddess of Victory today, though. I've been logging onto that quite frequently, as well as yesterday. And oh god, it's absolutely devastating my emotional, like, state right now for Nikke. Since I got Limit Break 2 on my Modernia, I've gotten 2 SSRs. I got one earlier today. I was single rolling and got an SSR, and it, dude, when you're single rolling for a character in Nikke, and you know about it so much sooner, you're waiting for that word to appear on the screen to see what faction they're with. And I was like, oh, please, Pilgrim. Please, Pilgrim. Oh, I don't even care if it's not Modernia, but just a Pilgrim. And then you see the words Elysian appear. And I wasn't mad about it because it actually is a Diesel, and I do use Diesel in my main team. And that means now I've got a second Limit Break Diesel. But damn, I wish I was a Modernia. I wish I could have gotten a Modernia. Both my Pepper and Maxwell are both Limit Break Core 1. Are both MLB. Max Limit Break Core 1. What does Core 1 mean? Is there more after Limit Break? Is there more after Limit Break, really? I had no idea. Okay. I've got one character actually max Limit Break. I think it's Julia. Let me confirm that. It is a Julia, never mind. I do remember buying the music lady. And I switched the background thing to her with the new background system. Maybe not new, but first time I'm using it. But I don't know if I'll log on to Nikke today because a bit of a game. But yeah, that happened to me today. I just want a Modernia 3 for some reason. I don't know why. There's nothing really special about having her specifically, but I just want Modernia Limit Break 3. It'll really make my brain happy. I think you can go up to Core 7. Really? Oh damn. Oh damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of limit breaks. A lot of cores. I don't know what the core system is. I'll have to look into it once I get back on Nikke sometime tonight or today. Or tomorrow rather, when I look at my Julia again. But in general, I'm getting a lot of characters now at Limit Break 2. I think I now have a Eunhwa, a Diesel at Limit Break 2, Modernia. The reason I want to get Modernia is because you can't buy her things outside of her banner. So if I get her to 3, that means one character's already at 3. And then I can buy Eunhwa, I can buy Diesel with the alternate rolls, and then I can just continue saving for another character. But I think the next one I'm going to buy is probably a Diesel. I like Diesel, just as a character, as well as, you know, just a lovely lady, Miss Diesel. I don't know if she's good. She seems like an okay tank. I think my team is pretty badly optimized for, like, a lot of things. But I've hit a CP wall where I'm, like, 8k CP under the current story that I'm at. But I'm still kind of, like, good at doing it. Like, I'm still able to progress through it quite good. One dupe after MLB is 1 core. Oh, okay, you need, like, 10, copies of a character to get them up to the max. Okay. I had no idea about that. 10 copies of a character. Or one character and then 10 copies, because it's 1 character, then 3 limit breaks, and then plus 7 cores. It kind of, that's, you know, if it was 10, I would believe you if you just said 10. Because it kind of does make sense. It's a nice round number instead of having it like 6, 7 cores or whatever. Oh no, unless, sorry, 7 or 8 cores where it would be like 11 or 9. Well, let me switch over to the game just so we all know what I'm doing here. We're just chilling in this bad boy. Yeah, I want to get Modernia because then obviously with the 3 new characters that were announced or released, sorry, not announced, released in Liberation. Those are like, you can't guarantee them to max limit break, like from my understanding, just like, it's not a quick process. You can guarantee them to the 3 limit break, but it's a very slow process. And we're like waiting for the Union like boss or whatever. Pepper and Maxwell love me too much, but the thing is, Pepper is a really good character, and Maxwell, although I don't know, I wouldn't doubt is a very good character as well. I need to get myself a Pepper, and that's why for the Liberation thing, I chose Quincy. Or Quincy? However you say her name. I just call her Quincy, even though there's no I. That's why I chose her, because she's a DPS buffer, and she'll be able to juice up my my Modernia's damage. As well as her being a light machine gun character. And so I'll be able to potentially get rid of my Haran for certain situations and just purely focus on a Modernia DPS comp. Because I think Modernia, although not like, you know, some people are saying like other characters are very strong in other situations. I think Modernia is like the most universally strong character because although she's light machine gun, her hit rate being increased through her own skills gets her to be a sniper. Hey, what's up, Jonathan? What's your level? Like 50 something? Anyone join my guild? No, no one wants to join your guild. People want to join my guild, actually. So, yeah. Get wrecked, dude. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by. Removing all the pathway was tedious, as you can see. Did you even have pathway all the way? I thought you had, like, the little kind of layouts here. I thought you had the layouts. Oh, damn. Oh, no, this must be a specific building, right? Oh, damn. Oh, okay. We're getting decorating now. Ah, looks cool. Level 4 have lots of buffs. Same here, dude. Level 4 guild. Where's the last guy? There he is. Oh, houses, eh? No, what is this? Big house as well. Oh, no, that's your house. Whoops. Ah, looks cool. Looks cool. I have not gotten to level 7 yet, I think. Is 7 even retrievable right now? I'm not sure. I've been saving a lot of my currency for just a big thing. A big house. I'm thinking of having a statue of some sort in the middle. Depending on how big something is, I think it would be really cool to have the statue of a female. Or whatever her name is. Statue of a woman. I think that's what the actual item is called. But it's this like a big monolith kind of thing. And then you can have a path going around it. But it does take up a lot of space. And I left without... I left by accident. Because I was thinking about saving for that, but I don't know how big it is. And I don't know how soon we get an expansion to our zone. I think it's at level 7 or 10. But I've been, I have not been spending my money. I bought one thing today. I think it was the Atelier. I think. I can't remember. Town shop. Let me see. What's in the shop right now? Oh, the game shat itself. Thanks, game. What's in now? I think there's the Valor, the medium Valor. This one wouldn't be too bad to get. 3 souls plus attack. Really good. But I just don't care about these things here. Like, and I wish you had 1 free reset per day. Just so I don't want to see bushes, dude. Hmm. I don't really care about the bushes, so I'm just saving up for like a good building. That's really all I'm saving up for. Is just a good building. I'm leaving space for it. It depends on how big that statue is, because if it takes up like a whole plot, like it covers like a whole ass green area, that's a lot of space for one building. But I guess it does give you a lot of the XP stuff. It gives you a lot of that. I don't know, town level? I don't even know what the fuck it says. Visit town. I wish they had play message, because just guild chat is not that good. They had play message? What do you mean by play message? Like the text appears on the screen when your guild types something, instead of having to go to guild chat? Yeah, that's usually, I guess if that's what you mean, then that's usually better. Having, like, an easier way to go to the guild. Plain? Oh, they had plain message. Oh, okay. Like a general chat, you mean, then? A general chat. General chat, guild chat, message a friend, friend chat. Yeah, okay. That's a fair request, I'd say. That's a fair ask. It's kind of weird that the game doesn't have that. Being able to, like, message a friend, like, about something. It's kind of odd that the game doesn't have it. Where's this guy? There he is. I don't doubt that they'll eventually add it, though. Like, it sounds like a pretty easy thing to do. We got a phone, so yeah? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, why does... Oh! Stop it. I'm being attacked. Because you can't tell people to join your guild. I've been having 11 out of 15, can't max it out. I think that, like, people with a max guild right now, or max members of guild, I think I've seen a few 15 out of 15, are people who, like, were on constantly and got their guild to level 4 incredibly quickly, or level 3 or 4, whatever, whichever one it is, incredibly quickly, whilst people were still looking for guilds, because I think a lot of people have already found guilds. I think that's a pretty big thing, is a lot of people have found guilds. That's, like, and if there's not an influx of players, which I'm not sure if Eversoul is still having a massive influx of players, but if there's not a massive influx of players, some guilds are just going to cap out at a certain point. Like, I think we have 11 players as well. Maybe it's just bugged out. Maybe you just at 11 forever. World chat. Yeah, world chat would be good. Although, like, world chats, like, can be very bad sometimes if the actual chat system isn't well made. Like, I think for world chat to really work in gacha games, and just kind of any game ever, you kind of need to have a lot of filtering options and a lot of, like, settings to make it not terrible. Like, I haven't used something like Honkai's world chat ever because it's just, like, redundant and useless. But, like, I have no doubt that there's absolutely no filtering settings for it. Like, so you can... Or maybe there are, like, internal ones, but, like client side. We have 12 players? Yeah, we have 12 players then. It's all coming up Venri. It's all coming up Venri. Rank 1 guild tonight. I hope they add the clan or the guild boss soon. I feel like having the guild mechanics not be there from the start makes it really dull. And like you don't interact much, because I created the guild. I've created the guild. I'm like coming into the game daily. I just have no reason to go to the guild menu unless the guild has leveled up. Thus, we have to do the stat thing. So I'm kind of like finding it redundant to be in a guild as of right now, except for those small percentage bonuses for the stats. Oh, sorry, for the resources. Other than that, there's actually no reason to be in a guild. World chat 1 is degenerate. I've heard. But I guess if they're degenerate, that must also mean that there's no internal settings, thus maybe potentially very bad chat design. But it's not that big of a problem in Honkai because, like, I don't think even a new player would look at world chat and be like, oh yes, I want to use this. And same thing in Nikkei Goddess of Victory. I didn't join a guild or a union for a very long time because I was like, there's no reason. And only now with the addition of the Liberation characters have I joined the Venri guild, which I don't own. Kudos to whoever created it. I don't know who created the Venri guild, but massive goodness. Souls to Rest. Rose. Road. What? I don't think I have anything to do here. We got 8,340 currency. We can't. I'm not buying anything. Let's go back to the lobby. Oh no, I do. Oh, I do need to do something. The hangouts with Mephistopheles. I think today or tomorrow we hit the ending of the Mephistopheles thing. If 8 is the last level, which I have no idea if it is, I've just heard. I should be able to. Neko hasn't logged in for a while. Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I need to go do the hangouts really quickly. Unless I can do them from here. Nope, I have to be in town. God damn it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I assume like leadership just passes down automatically unless the game doesn't have that. Because usually games that have like a guild and actually a thought out guild system, there's usually a if a person hasn't logged in for a very long time, their status as something is demoted, especially if they're like a guild leader. They just get automatically removed. And then there's like internal polls where people can vote for the next one, or the person in the next highest rank gets voted in. But maybe, just maybe, they didn't think that far ahead. Go for outing, let's go. Oh, we might be able to, if we get really lucky and only get 30s, we might be able to get it. Where would Mephistopheles want to go? I've heard she likes the Milky Way. The Milky Way. God damn it. Beautiful stars. Shit. Look around. That should be like 1 month. Yeah, 1 month of no login and the leadership is passed down to someone else. I think that's usually how games do it. Very easily. Very simple mechanic as well. I don't know why most games don't do that, but I'm not sure if Neko has been logged out for that long. Mephistopheles, let's go. Boo, 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 doo, doo. Let's go to the beach. Oh, do I have to click here as well? God damn. I think, okay, then it's tomorrow. If I get unlucky, it's tomorrow then. Now 6, I need 161 more. Oh, come on, all 30s. 30? Only 30s. Shit! Ah, that's fine. I need to get a full 100. 400 more bomb points till I hit reach level 9, and then I can get a skin. Is hers at 9? Oh! We got a massive bonus. I guess there is like a good choices thing. B, Night Watch, Sound of Calm Waves. That doesn't help me. I guess you can just get them at different levels. I thought they were all going to be at the same level. Or maybe Mephistopheles is at level 9 as well. Maybe I'm just dumb. An outing with the Savior? Let's go to the Lark Forest this time. I also feel like certain characters have favorite zones. Like, I think if I always take Mephistopheles to the Ark, it's always, like, gonna end up good. Wow. Incredible. Let's, read a book. Battle! Okay. That puts us in a good position. 120 and we get to level 8. Come on, give me a 20. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Easy. Easiest game in the world. We talked calmly with her. Great. All of them are 9? Ah, okay. Okay, cool. I had no idea. Incredible performance. We'll go do it as well. Do you mind conducting a mock battle today? Yuria and yourself told me that I'm just fine as I'm now, but I want to embody the ultimate form. Alright. Fair enough. Mephistopheles. She wants to kill us. She wants to, in the land of destruction, or in the form of destruction, is the name of the story. I'm not feeling safe. I'm quite scared. She has that massive tower. She could shoot us at any point. I did take a look at a few of the outfits. I do like Jade's outfit. I think Jade's outfit is like one of the better ones. Or is it Jade? It's like a dress, right? Still, it's like a formal like dress. I do like Jade's. Mephistopheles is cool. I'm waiting for Jacqueline's story to be added to the game so I can maybe potentially have the character that I like in the fucking game and have a story. Cat onesie, ultimate form? Maybe that's what she means, the ultimate form of destruction. Maybe we get to see like a little panel of her, or not the panel, sorry, the official art. Since a week ago, Mipha is constantly honing her ultimate skill, the Spear of the Arc. All systems green. Really, literally, constantly. Say Mephi is a hard worker today, just as usual. That's a typical Mephi, but she shouldn't overdo it. Yuria looked at her worried. Sphere of the Arc gives sufficient damage at level 4. That's what Yuria and I thought. I guess Mephi didn't think so. No, we need level 10. Level 10 destruction in a form of destruction. No one knows what kind of enemy will threaten the peace of Eden in the future. And to be prepared, we must elevate Arc Metatron's abilities to its limit. What Yuria said makes sense. Mephi isn't just working hard, she's acting like someone backed in a corner. As her Soul Master, I want to rescue her. What exactly should I do? This is my ultimate form of saving the world. Initiate Spear, level 5, all systems green. Annihilate the enemy. Annihilates half the fucking city as well at the same time. Arc Metatron. Oh no, Spear of the Arc level 5 unable to resolve the system error due to the overload. What the fuck? What the fuck? No remedy due to the operator memory defect. Reconnecting to operator authority. Reconnecting to operator authority. Authority. Arc Metatron, keep repeating the same message. Or kept. Out of control. Mephi. Pain? As if something pierced the heart. This is... Savior, the Arc is out of control. I never wanted to know how destructive it would be if a gigantic Arc like this went out of control. You can't just end it there. You can't just end the story there. That's not allowed. You can't just end it when everyone's about to die. That's just unnecessary. Break the man Kokoro. Hey, what's up? Hi, welcome to the stream and hope you're having a great day. The ultimate form of destruction, cuteness. Honestly, cute things have been known to destroy many things as well. Like a cat, right? A lion, cute sometimes, could destroy half of humanity if a lion and a human were put in a 1v1 situation all the time. A lion could destroy most of humanity. Cuteness kills, dude. Cuteness kills, and that's a massive fact. What a weird story, though. What a weird story, eh? I guess it's going to continue, but how's it going to continue once we get... that was a weird stopping point, because we still have to, like, talk to her, like, tomorrow. And it's like, we're going to continue that situation randomly. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're just going to go do the labyrinth, then. Unless humans have guns. Even then, I'd say half of humanity wouldn't be able to shoot a gun. When this is just people as they are now put against a lion. But if we just give them guns, half of humanity would not be able to shoot a gun. They've like never held a gun, or probably I'd say a large percentage of the world has never held a gun. And so it's like you're probably gonna get some pretty bad results of just chucking a gun at them and hoping for the best. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. This thing is pretty difficult, but I think we should be able to clear... Where is the character I like using this one? We should be able to clear Hero again. I did clear Hero last time. I don't doubt that we'll be able to clear it again. But I'm looking at this. 98,000 already. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe it's going to be tough. Americans would be like, I've been waiting my whole entire life for this? Yeah, they would be. They'd be like, oh my god, a lion? Finally! And then the rest of the world is like, oh shit, a lion! Fuck! We're fucked! Just tell the people who can use a gun, and the people who don't, go away. Wow, what analytical perspectives I'm seeing right now. If you know how to use a gun, great. If you don't know, fucking dumb. Idiot, go away. True and real. You know, I couldn't agree more. Rebecca, you're dying. Why is Rebecca dying so much? Skill issue, innit? Honestly, true. No, it is a skill issue. Don't know how to use a gun. Absolute L plus ratio plus never seen a woman, never touched a woman, never had fun. Idiot. Plus every other bad thing. Speed or attack? I'm gonna go with the attack. Because I want to. Haven't unlocked the gun skill tree there. No, that's funny, actually. That's funny. We're gonna put you two next to each other so you can maybe heal Rebecca a bit. Yeah, haven't unlocked the gun skill tree, don't know how to do anything, can't handle the recoil, the weight, the girth, the guilt, the juice. Absolute nerd. Yeah, honestly, I fall into that line of tree. Line of tree? That didn't make sense. I fall into that line of thinking. Do do do. Do 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 do. Boom! Oosh! I need to get a very specific thing for my Mephi, because last time my Mephi carried. RNG is all Mephi, but I only want to do 10 times. 10 times. So I have 21,200, 21k 200 gems for saving for Hongland. I don't even know who that is. Should I pull a 4th Mephi? Maybe. Honestly, dude, like, bro, you're like 1 Mephi away from an Origin Mephi? Why not, dude? That's what I'm saying. If you're like 1 Mephi away from Origin, why the hell not? Ba-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. She'll be Eternal? That's pretty good still. You know, I'd say an Eternal character is, in general, just gonna be really strong. The D-looking girl? I can't remember. My apologies, Larry. I can't remember the leaked character designs. I've already forgotten them. Original, she's a gold 1-star. She gold with 1. Oh, nice. Appeared in one of the comics? Oh. I didn't see it then. Want to go for the red? Go for the red then, dude. I'd say an Eternal character is really good. I'd say an Eternal character is really good to have. Where is there more bosses? There's 4 bosses in a row over here. Yes, please. She has a blue horn? I don't know. I can't remember. I sometimes look at the comics, sometimes I don't. If we see her again, if we see that comic, I'll take a gander. I just cannot remember. Boom! The piercing on the Mephistopheles thing is incredible. Go for that. Oh, same stage. Called it? I did 110, now shine. Skip Mephi, let's go. Nice. Pog, dude, nice. Bro, you got the Mephi? Or no Mephi? Wait, so you didn't get Mephi? Okay. Or you did? Oh, no shine. Skip Mephi. Oh, you're looking to skip Mephi. I'm just dumb as hell. I thought you were trying to get Mephi. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. I did with the, oh, okay, never mind, yeah, gotcha. You had a guaranteed in some way, and then you got your guaranteed through that. Alright, cool. Epic, dude. Epic. Let's go. Very good. Dun, 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 dun. Int characters or crit rate increase? Oh, let's go with the crit rate. Int is Mephi, but I've only got Mephi. We can find a blacksmith along the next route. We can, find a blacksmith, maybe enhance it. Because the spear is enhanceable to, I think, a 25%? Can't remember. Or it might be 20. Now, why would you go to that character? Now, why would you do that? I have 1 gold star, 1 star Mephi. I wanted to pull one more, and I did just 110, didn't get a shrine. I was like, damn, I skipped and got the Mephi. Oh, nice. You still got a Mephi, though, right? I haven't gotten Eternal yet. I just have 4 legendary plus 3 legendary. That also sounds extremely good. Crit damage. Oh, but the blue mana crystal's like really good. If you get the red mana crystal as well. But it's 20% attack. Yeah, congrats on the thing, dude. Congrats on the Mephi. Very good. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. Jacqueline, don't die. I think Jacqueline might die here. Unless... Alright, no, we're good. God damn. No. Jacqueline kinda overpowered sometimes. Only sometimes. Very, very rare situations, but sometimes she's overpowered. Evasion. Evasion can carry you a lot of ways. Evasion is a thing that can carry you through 90% of this game. Chuck a Lindsay on your team with a high evasion and the evasion buffs. You'll make it. You'll make it through just fine. 90% of the time, she's 100% evasion. You got like a 2-second window to kill her. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, why would I heal there? I'm not sure. But hopefully that kills something. No. Oh, Rebecca. Full heal, incredible. Bum, 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 bum. There's one specific mage item we're looking for here. It's your mage has, or no, it's not even your mage. It's like your maybe it is. I think it's your int characters have like increased 75% attack when they are by themselves within like 3 meters. We're looking for that item as well. int damage, 25%. You know what? Let's go. Hey, what's up, Benessence? How are you doing? That's a great phone brand. I'm doing great, Levi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day as well. I'm doing absolutely spiffy. If I was a Brit, I'd be a spiffing Brit. Right? You know what I mean? If I was from Great London, where the Queen was from, also Tom Hiddleston, who, if you search up Sad Smile on the internet images, you can see a image of him as the 16th or 14th image. If I was from that land, I'd be a spiffin' Brit. I'm doing great. That's the end of the summary. Doing pretty good. Hope you're having a great evening as well. Just playing a bit of Eversoul. Eversoul. You know? Bit of just gaming. Trying to get some progress. Trying to get some W's. I don't know what a W looks like, but we're trying to get it. Oh, the Feather Curse. A Feather of Curses and the Bomber's Secret Notes. Dude. That's kind of a tough choice, but I think it has to be the Feather of Curses because negative 20% defense to all enemies and attack. You can kind of... With this one, you can kind of win easily. The Feather of Curses. Oh well. We'll have to get the boom book a bit later. Alright, elite please. Elite please. Is there a blacksmith along the boss path? There's a blacksmith there. I have to go to the chest, though. That's probably not worth it. We want to chain these bosses. We only want to do bosses. Switch that around. I have to keep my Rebecca and my Catherine next to each other because if my Rebecca is left out in the open, I just fucking get... She gets smoked, and I lose, like, life. Like, I lose life in real life, that is. Oh no, Vivian has been left alone. Not Vivian. No! Ah, it's fine. 7 up with the Talia Raider banner. Oh, good luck on that. Your fairy team is too strong. The fairy team seems like also another good contender for like one of the strongest teams. Like fairy and undead seem to be, in my opinion, from what I can tell, the strongest team combos. It's like the fairy. It's because of Naya, from my understanding, and Vivian being so powerful. Mainly Naya, just putting people to sleep. It's kind of cooked. But also Talia. I don't know what Talia does, but she's really strong. And then the undead team is like Rebecca. Rebecca and Petra and Jacqueline kind of just do a lot of stuff. There's fucking a lot of strong units in things. And you see beasts. You got Ira. That's about it. No beast character's amazing. Do one of these ones. Actually, I guess humans have Catherine. I think that's a pretty good one. Very good character, Catherine. And Claire. No, Chloe? Claire? Whichever one the human paladin is. Human-like. Or just 20% attack. Or the heal that I like having. Oh, we'll go for the sword. If I can kill the enemies before they kill me, I think that's a W. I think. That, generally speaking, a very good thing. Just kill them before they kill you. Maybe. Yeah, look at that damage. One-shotter. Here, okay, boom, boom. She's gonna start bleeding for 20 Ks. Tell you there's a strong ult that deals good damage and increases mana regen. Yeah, I knew she did something. I just didn't know what. Yeah, I didn't know what. But whenever she ults, like, bad things follow. Like, for me, or for, like, the player who's versing her. It's just bad things follow. All HE, allies HP 20% or fairy. I got no fairy, so we'll go for the ally. I got no strength units, really. I do, but I'm not really vibing with them. Just keep chaining bosses. Oh no. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh god, I need to use my Catherine ultimate. I hate Petra because she has a skill. Her skill is like, one of her things is damage reflect. And if you use a character's ultimate, unsuspectingly, you'll just kill one of your characters. No Petra here. I was doing one round of this, I think, when I was trying to do my hero run. It got to the point where I was like, oh, why the hell is my Mephi consistently dying? And it's because she's just casting her ultimate on the Petra. More mana, more skill. More mana, more skill, more fun, more true. God damn Petra. Being overpowered again. This one you get 10 HP at the start. This one you get 28% HP over the course of 14 seconds. The elixir, please. Yeah, look at this team. Talia and Naya. Just these two comboed is fucking devastating. And if you can, like, put a Vivian somewhere here as well. Oh. I'm scared. Shiver me timbers. Pretty much every negative feeling in the world. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Kill everything. Incredible. Look at that. Could not hope for better. Naya plus Jade because Eternal Sleep? Really? What does Jade do there? Is that because she stuns? Or something? Or is it because it's like guaranteed to hit or something? Undead plus 20% attack. Human like. I need both of these because I have both of these, but for now, because Jacqueline's carrying the damage for specific moments, we're gonna go for the undead. Why does Jade and Naya equal Eternal Sleep? I'm not quite familiar with Jade or Naya, like down to the T. Yep, Jacqueline. Oh no! We'll just do it. It missed. Oh, it missed! Naya has a percent chance of putting a character to sleep on her main skill. Jade increases the chance. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Solid point. Eternal Sleep. Fuck, she'd be the only character with like a supposed stun on her skill, right? On her main skill. I don't know any other character with... I can't name a character. I probably know it, but I can't name one. Look at that. All of them. Incredible. Incredible. The performance of this character. Eternal Mephistopheles. Accuracy makes me not miss. 2 more buffs. I haven't been seeing any legendary. Maybe next time we have to go for the we have to go for the blacksmith in the next one, in the hero run. Doom doo doom 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 doom. Naya's dead. Gonna use this to heal everyone up a bit. Some characters have ult on their stun on their ult, but Jade affect all enemies. Yeah, but the thing is, if it's on her main skill, right? If Naya's sleep can also be technically on her main skill, that's also very overpowered. Oh, maybe not overpowered, sorry, but very strong. The evasion buff is incredible. All enemies silent. Silence for 30 seconds. Plus 10%, 100% attack for 30 seconds. Oh, I want to take that. But, like, I kind of rely on my ultimate, don't I? I kind of want to take it. Silence means you can't use any skills, and that's for 15 seconds. And that's only me, so they can like do their shit. Go with the hero's armor for now. That's a good one. Maybe my Jacqueline could just one-shot everything when she dives the backline. But that, no, maybe she can't do that, right? Because I think her thing is like a skill that she has to cast. I ain't taking it. I ain't risking nothing. I ain't risking nothing. I ain't gonna fuck this run up. I ain't gonna do it. I ain't gonna do it. Hence why it's a chance effect. Yeah. That's incredible. And Naya seems to be an incredible character. Top contender for a top spot. Prim is the last one alive. Usually don't want that, actually. Maybe it wouldn't be bad. I just need to know what can be silenced and what can't be silenced. Ally with the lowest defense loses even more defense, but gains 75% attack. Well, does the buff change when I close? No, it's always the same. Cool. No, not that. Souls. Who is my lowest defense one? You got fuck all defense. You've got a lot of defense. I don't use you. Who do I use? Adrian. Rebecca. 2111. My Jacqueline gets the defense? She loses even more, though. But she'll be just one-shotting things, right? I just wish it would update here. Does it update here? I wish it would update here. Oh, I just want to see it. I want to see it in action. Right. And then if I had that 100% for 30 seconds, oof, could have one-shot everything. Let's get rid of the top part. See how Jacqueline performs. If I see Jacqueline just one-shot this fairy lady, I'll be satisfied. Come on. Come on, Jake Quellen. Come on, Jake Quellen. Do me a favor. Oh! She did indeed almost one-shot her. Jay Quellen. That has to be the fastest completion. What was that? 11 seconds? Oh! Stage 11 is where you start facing Eternal. Oh! Okay. It has to be the... Okay, if I was just getting the red, I would probably go for the Alchemist Potion, because that's good healing throughout the whole battle. But because I'm completing the set bonus, I have to go for the red Mana Crystal. Stage 11 of level 3. Okay, what does it mean? Having a blue crystal increases mana recovery of allies by what? By 50%? Why doesn't it say here as well? Also, why is this still in Korean? The game just doesn't translate. It's not translating things. By 50%. Alright. We're gonna go hero. I'm talking about Battlefront. Oh, Battlefront. When you so stage 11 is where you have face a lot of eternal enemies. I think I'm only up to stage 9 right now. I haven't really been pushing it in my spare time because it's not overly important, because it's just we're gonna push it a lot today in attempts to try to get a lot of crystals. Okay, maybe I go to the no, I want to go only to bosses, but I want to visit the blacksmith. We're gonna go this way regardless. I may want to visit the blacksmith, but I'll mess up like my boss route. I'm gonna maybe try to get to 10 today. I have no doubt that I can do it, and I haven't hired anyone today, so if we need to, I can hire like a really good Mephistopheles or something, or like a Jacqueline or something. Not a Jacqueline, sorry, a tank or a healer. Oh! Oh my god. Holy shit. Restart that bad boy. Something killed my Adrian, and I don't know what. Some killed her. Currently a 70k CP gap. Holy crap, that's a big CP gap. Holy shit. And you're still like kind of doing it? That's incredible. Oh my, it's just because it's 4 units on one character. Oh, she just can't live that. I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna change the formation. Maybe split the aggro up a bit. 4 units on... Okay, see, that's the difference between, I think, an Adrian and Petra as a tank. Petra would easily live that. I can do it, but then Adrian keep pulling my DPS. Ooh. Adrian coming in clutch. But Adrian's only clutch when she's killing something. As a tank, though, she fucking blows. Catherine. I think that might be good. Split that up. You dive there. Honestly, it's the Renee and the Ira that are juicing my Adrian. If Adrian could live this, that'd be great. I haven't got any defense rolls either for Artifact. I need... Oh. Maybe I need to get the other armor thing. Maybe if we go for the sustain build, the sustain run. Shield up. Okay. Kill her. Okay, thank you. Kill her as well. That's good enough. Why not? Alright, not good enough. Oh my god. Wanna be like Scorpion? Get over here! Nah, Adrian is Scorpion, dude. The way that she does it, she like jumps in the air, chucks a thing. Whoa, get over here! I could honestly put them side by side, a portrait photo side by side, they're the same person. Okay, Hero's Cloak now. Alright, we have a 30% increased attack as well. What's the route here? I wish I could see. Maybe we go about Blacksmith boss over here. We skip one boss technically, because, 1, 2, but it's an upgrade to something. Ah, fuck it. I can't be asked to care that deeply about this. If I could an upgrade to one of these three over here would be incredible. Evasion, crit rate, or speed. Enhance 1 to 3 of the treasures that can be enhanced to a higher thing. Okay, can I get 3 of them? None of this bottom shit down here, please. Thanks. Okay. Okay. Crit damage for a Jacqueline and attack for everyone. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. Crit rate and evasion would have been the preferred ones, just because evasion can kind of carry. Siha, Mika, 2 fairies. This, out of Miriam and what's-her-face, Nicole, I just don't know who to kill first. I never know. They usually get put on the same team a lot. I'm just like, I don't know, one has a gun, I guess. One has an upgrade version of the other one. Boom. Okay, help the Jacqueline out. Heal. Get that nice and early. Bro, they're both playing music. Stop it. Oh my god. Rebecca just critted 10Ks. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god. Okay. Higher grade own doesn't stack. Lifesteal. Okay, we got both of these things upgraded. Okay, I guess we're going for lifesteal. Although I don't really respect the lifesteal option, I will take it nonetheless. Okay, we go here, then we go up there, then we go that way. Okay, well, this is healing or... Okay, it's healing one. I thought that was a reviving one. That one over there is the reviving one. That's a reviving one over there, so if someone dies along the way, we can get that. Oh, but I can get a chest over here. Do I want chest? I don't think I don't know, maybe we want a chest. Chest is more loot. I'm not really here for the loot, I'm just here for... Well, I'm just here, to be honest. I'm just there. I'm just a person right now. I don't really know what I'm here for. Why am I here? Just to suffer. We're gonna do a preemptive one of these ones. Followed by this. And one of these ones. Adrian Slam. Oh, is Catherine about to get absolutely jostled? No, don't jostle my Catherine. Okay, she's immune. She's healing. Shield. Okay, Jay Quellen. Now. One of these ones. Okay, go. Shebang. Okay. Kill the Dora. Dora the fucking Explorer is absolutely juicing me. Alright. If we can get the ultimate before... Okay, now we're good. Look at that. Farm out an ultimate so we can heal at the start of the next round. If Catherine is in imminent danger. Very nice. Strength allies, HP, beast, dex. Okay. What does this say? Oh, you can just click that thing and it tells you which one it affects. I'm such an idiot. I have 2 strength characters. Okay. Well, that's... Oh, more HP means more shielding. I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm actually so dumb. We get 2 bosses this way, 2 bosses this way, we get a chest. This route is obviously better. I did it? You did what? The stage? Nice. The stage with the Adrian? Dude, you just gotta jostle your units around. The RNG, dude. It's the RNG of the run. Okay. We'll do this. Shield up. Okay. Do that. Oh, Lindsay takes an absolute L! Okay, whenever... Adrian, whenever you're ready. Shield. Adrian, whenever you're ready. Alright, bam. I have a feeling Mika might just absolutely... Don't one-shot my units, Mika. No, she's right. 15 Ks from the Rebecca. I'm looking for the dot damage thing now. All allies crit damage. We didn't have that. That's why my damage is oddly low. No, the damage is low, but we didn't have the extra all enemies damage. And you just get coins. Alright, that's better than nothing. Yeah, the Adrian pulled a hide Mephi, but I managed to kill Mika and Siha with Vivi ult first. Oh. You did the old 1-2 fuck the enemy team, and then you take the W. That's a classic maneuver. That's a classic. I always do that one. I'm a personal believer in that's the best strategy. The old 1-2 fuck the enemy team, skipperoo. Alright, bam, bam, bam. Wrong character! Well, Adrian's in the back line now. Maybe it'll work out, eh? I can confirm that shit ain't working. I don't know why I clicked Adrian's ult. I'm a bit of an idiot. Okay, but everyone's still at full HP. That's good. We don't get the heal on this side, or the revive. Okay. When combat begins, heal allies by 30%. Well, there's no reason to take the other one, so I guess we get topped up every single round. Very good, actually. We got a top HP thing. Ayame. Okay. Ayame don't do much, eh? And she won't do much now because she'll get smoked by the Jay Quellen. You never put a single Ayame in the backline, and that's gonna mean anything. Bam, bam, bam. She's half HP. Bam. Do one of these ones. No! I didn't know she was immuning. God damn it. That should kill. Yep. Ira's about to ultimate, I think. Is it? Oh, Adrian! Why'd you have to die to the Haru, you fucking idiot? You absolute numpty. That was my bad for using the ultimate at the wrong time. Doom, 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 doom. I use a friend Mephi to be bait and nothing else? Wow, how dare you? Use your friend's Mephi as bait. Wow. Such an atrocious act. But fair enough, though. I condone it. Okay, do this early. Do this. That. Bam. Oh, no, it doesn't kill them. Alright, that's fine. Shield. Come on, Adrian, live this. Alright, we did. Nice. Alright, the final hero stage. Oh, I don't need any of this. I don't have any fair. Do I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Sure, we'll get the other heal, though. We heal by 40% at the start of every battle. We still have one potion thing left, so we're good. We're good. Ooh, 2 tanks, Siha, Mika, and Vivian. Oh, we fought this comp before, and this comp was kind of fucked. No, it wasn't. It's fine. 385,000 CP. Yikes. Dun, dun, dun. We're just gonna just to spend it. We're gonna do the heal and the shield. Whilst Jacqueline deals with that, Vivian gets pulled in. More shielding. The mana crystal thing helps so much. It's such an overpowered 2-set bonus to get. 50% increase in mana. It's kind of cooked. Gotta go for Jacqueline again to hopefully one-shot something. Doesn't one-shot something. Or did it? I couldn't quite tell. See, heals up. You keep on attacking Chloe like you're doing anything. Misses all around. Do this again. Jacqueline just one-shot them all. Alright, bet. Alright, that's fine. You do you, Jacqueline. You do you. Oh, thank the lords. Another hero difficulty done. It kind of gets intense there at the end. Kind of intense. We go for that. Incredible. Very satisfying. Once you know that, I think I didn't use the blacksmith enough. I think in all the stages, you need to maybe not stage 1 or sorry, level 1, but level 2. I'd probably say use a blacksmith to get a legendary enhancement of one of the things, because you'll have a few of them, and if you can get lucky, as long as the game maybe if you have a dupe, it doesn't upgrade the bottom one. Maybe it can't. So maybe if you get a dupe of some of them. First stage, you get like, I know, like crit rate, and then you get crit rate again, and go to the blacksmith. It doesn't have a chance to upgrade the bottom one because it wouldn't make sense. The game maybe understands that. There might be ways to abuse that and get like perfect buffs every single time. Interesting. Alright, cool. Now we'll do Battlefront. We're at 940 right now. I did get up. Oh wait, I got up to 940. I can't even remember getting there. Completed Battlefront. Keepsake, gate breakthrough. What are the current gates? The current gates. All of them. I can't do all of them. I can barely do human. I can barely do human, even with a Mephi. Because I got nothing else. Mephistopheles. That's all I got for human, so I can't really do that. I don't think I can do Beast. I got, like, no Beast characters. I got Ira and Mika. And I could put a Sihar in. I got Suni. I guess if I put Suni in there, should be able to do something whilst Ira and Mika kill. And then who else? Fairy, I know I can't do. I got, like, one Fairy character. Vivian. Not that strong. But since last time we tried, I have leveled up a bit, so maybe we can actually power through this one all the way up to 36. Or maybe even further. Maybe I'll take Mika. No, maybe I'll take my Vivian out of my sync and put in Beast characters so I can do the Beast door. I did Beast Gate until 31 with only Mika, Sihar, Clara. But you are double healering. You are double healering, and I'd say 2 of the better healers. I think that's to be expected. I can't fucking do this one. Holy shit. I need a prim. Hey, you kind of need a healer for this one or something. I don't know. Thought it was around her. I only found out that it hits everyone as you've just said it, so I didn't know either. Or maybe it's just Arusha being dog shit, who knows? Maybe it's just Arusha being absolute garbage. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Come on, game. Come on, game. Get me in, please! Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. We only need 20 more rolls, dude. I want 20 more rollers. Okay, one character dead. I don't know who silences my Petra here. I think it's the Nini. I think it is the Nini that silences Petra. But I guess we're good. No, don't kill. Oh no, she's... Oh no, it's the one at the top that nobody likes or nobody knows. Karen. Really? Nah, we can do this. Oh no, Nini's still alive. Oh, dude. There's too much silencing from Karen. She auto attacks you when you've silenced. Shocked and poisoned. It was satisfying when Mika get pentakill when she used her ult, seeing most of the enemies HP low and one-shotting them with an ult. That does sound quite satisfying. But yeah, honestly, you are running a double healer with that comp, Siha and Clara. Kind of overkill on the healing, like. But I guess if it's what you have available, it's fair enough. But Jesus Christ, it's overkill. Surely, like, I'm assuming you just weren't low on HP at all. Which I might do that. Like, I don't know if I'll use Clara, but Ira, Mika. And I guess I would have to get Siha for the Mika Siha bonus. So I'd be running Clara, Mika, Siha. No, not Clara, sorry, Ira. Ira, Mika, Siha. No, Jacqueline, why do you... I kind of hate that Jacqueline puts herself in front of the, enemy team when she does her little, like, a massive ultimate Meteor Strike. Why are you putting yourself in front of the team? Like, surely you want to go behind them. It just doesn't make sense. You also, around 30 stage is where Clara gets pretty low. That's still quite far. So you want Siha to be near both of them to heal? Assumable. Yeah, that's assumable. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, wrong one. I was meant to do Nini. Oh well. Nice. Yeah, it makes sense. See how there's like a melee healer essentially, or you need to be within range. I don't know how Ira heals. She just heals herself, I think, from my understanding. Ira don't give a shit. Ira don't give a shit about no one. Ooh, pretty tough team to beat. Dum da dum da dum da dum da dum. I don't know why Ira's classified as a healer. Maybe she heals with her ultimate, I don't know. Jay Quillen steals a bit of the aggro. No! Oh, Wombo comboed by the two fucking fairies. Bro, this game is cringe. No. Oh, the clutch 1 HP. Oh, Vivian, go away. Nobody likes you. Well, that was clutch. That was clutch. I swear that rare unit is the strongest fairy. I'm not gonna accept any other answer other than that's true, because this one rare fairy does more damage than every other fairy combined. It's actually incredible. It's incredible. Oh. Incredible. Dislikes apathy. I don't even know what apathy means. Haru Kim, mint chocolate, gathering audience. She's specialty is gathering an audience? She's an undead in it. Makes sense. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Petra. I don't know how Jacqueline didn't kill. I don't know how Jacqueline didn't kill the Nicole there. Dum dum da 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 dum dum dum. Maybe we go for something like this. Have her dive the other one, the rare unit. Kill the rare unit. Should be lower HP overall. Dude, these loading screens have been taking a lot longer recently. I don't know why. Since the update, these loading screens have been taking like a hot minute. Haru Kim? I have no idea who that is. A Korean voice actor, presumably. No, dude. What? I can't do this one. And I can't be asked to min-max it. Because Arusha's useless, man! They need to rework Arusha right now. Arusha sucks. She doesn't do anything. She doesn't do anything. Half of the undead team, useless. I need Violet. I need Prim. Ah, man. Come on, man. Come on. I recognize some names because I play Counterside. Oh, is Counterside Korean? I had no idea. Another thing I had absolutely no clue about. And what else do we need? Try dual gate, summon one artifact. Do I have some artifact rolls? Some artifact rolls? I've got 3. Do I have any friendship rolls? 87. Do I have type summons? None. Got 6 normal. I guess we're doing dual gate. Where is dual gate? There's one. I always forget to do dual gate because there's no notification to do it. Would be able to do this one? Probably not. I'm gonna just skip to stage 3 because, or stick to stage 3 because there's no extra rewards. It's like just an extra view of these crystals, and if you're doing all the gates, the breakthrough gates, whatever they're called, you're just getting a lot of it anyway. So, what's the buff for this one? I didn't read. I think it's like int damage increase. We'll chuck you on there with Erusha, Nini, you, and no, we'll go with you two. That should be right. Yeah, I had no idea Counterside was Korean. Bear in mind, the only other Korean MMO, oh, no, sorry, not MMO, Gacha MMO is the Heroes. What was it called again? Hero Souls? Hero something? I can't remember its name now. Fuck. I played for a fair bit. Bam. That hits everyone, eh? Okay. Her ultimate hits everyone. 34,000. Very interesting. Dun dun dun. Mika also is the character that got chosen for like pre-registration skins. Interesting choice. For a character. What part of her is beast? Is she a bear? What animal is she? A Cerberus? Is she Cerberus? A dog? I can't tell what animal she is. Maybe Mika means something in Korean, I'm not sure. Max HP for all souls by 60%. Shouldn't mean much. It's only HP. Can kind of clearly tell that, you know, Suni is a rabbit. Haru is a ferret or like a fox. The hell is Haru? Not Haru, Mika. A mouse. Mika is a mouse. Oh. Well, fair enough. I guess it does make sense. A bit. Bro, no shot my Adrian pulls in the Vivian and doesn't kill her. And then I think Seeha's the cat, right? Seeha's the cat? What is Ira? A lion? Like a tiger? What beast is Ira? She just... Honestly, Ira just looks like an Amazonian. The only one that everyone doesn't know what they are is Flynn. Flynn is like a bear, right? Flynn is like a bear. I assumed bear. That's what I assume for Flynn is bear. Kind of looks like a bear, but I don't. On a lot of them, I don't see the classic animal things. So I'm putting on Discord that everyone doesn't know what she is. It's bear. It's bear. Trust me. Source, trust me. It's a bear. 100%. Hold up. Let me. I don't have her, so I have to go to the Solopedia. When we finish connecting her. Yeah, I'd say it's a bear. Let's be real, these don't even look like ears. I'd say it's some sort of bear. But bears don't have tails like that. Or some bears don't. Honestly, final answer? Bear. It's hurting the spine. What are the other ones? And that's all the beast there is. What are you? Yeah, she's a tiger. Oh, a lion. A lion. She just her title is just a wild beast. Honestly, fair enough. Illustrations? Yeah, dude, they need to release Jacqueline's love story right now. I need a Jacqueline outfit. My Jacqueline looks quite standard. Quite basic. Once it's released, I don't care about Mephistopheles anymore. We don't care about Mephistopheles after Jacqueline releases. What was I going to do? I was going to go to the Ark. I was going to go to the level sync. Because of the reduction to 4 hours, I have no problem taking characters in and out quite frequently. And so we're going to, instead of taking one out, we're just going to add one. Is Ira's ready in there, right? Ira, Mika. We need a Siha now. There you are. Siha. We're gonna go do the beast door because I think that's the one I have the higher chance of as well. Alright, something to do with the sun, so definitely a lion. Oh, it's more so the mane. Lion's like one of the only animals with a mane. So, just kind of process of elimination with that one. I don't think I have Siha's artifact. She's immune to damage because Catherine is shit. Fucking hate Catherine cause she is annoying. This is what happens when Siha doesn't have artifacts or anything. Oh, stop! Your character needs to be moderately well built for this to work. Lol. Well, honestly, I'm gonna blame this all on you, Lariel. You've absolutely lied to me. You can't just chuck the characters in and win. You have to actually build them? Dude, that wasn't a part of the deal. That wasn't a part of the deal, dude. I thought you could just, you know, chuck them in. Oh, dude, I don't want to. Going through this menu, I'm gonna drop this game so soon if they don't fix just going through the menu. What are you loading? Like, this game doesn't have that many assets or that much visual fidelity that it takes 5 years to load. Just load. You know what I mean? Just load. Jesus fucking Christ. It's gonna be the only reason I drop this game is because it takes so fucking long to traverse everything. I don't give a shit about your loading. Just connect. If I'm in the game, connect me, dude. Get me in. I have a poem. Oh wait, Haven. I have a poem and try to guess which it connect to one game or one of the game you play. Alright. 1 second. Before we start this stage, let me just make sure everything's in order. I don't know why Vivian's here. We beseech light from those granted with tranquility, only to find ourselves suffer for all eternity. Cast out in perpetuity, leaving us forever torn asunder. Alright, light from those granted with tranquility, only to find ourselves suffer for all eternity. Cast out in perpetuity, leaving us all asunder. So you've mentioned a few key words here. Eternity, right? Only game that I play that has the word eternity or eternal in it is a bit of Eversoul. But Eversoul does not really have tranquility or asunder, because I'm never experiencing tranquility and I'm always asunder. But I guess that maybe connects it. I don't even know what perpetuity means. I just know it is a word. Final guess, probably Eversoul because of the word eternity. That's it. Let's go with Eversoul. Lock it in, Scotty. Let's go dive the Talia. If I can get past 940, we'll be good. Is that the correct answer, Eversoul? I feel like that's also pretty easy. because we are playing Eversoul right now. But it could also be like something else. I don't know, like Honkai or something. I don't know what perpetuity is. It's just for a rhyme. Ah, it's from Nikkei story event. Ah, okay. I should have known that because actually I had not been listening to the story event. Never mind. That's a lie. Alright, why doesn't... I hate this game. Oh no, I shouldn't have clicked that. I hate this game! Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I have to go through all the menus again. Oh. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the event story. I am progressing the Nikkei story right now. Chapter 8, chapter 16. Honestly, I'm kind of reinterested in whatever's happening right now in chapter 16. I'm really reinterested with chapter 16. I can see where it's like trying to go with what its main like focus is. I'm very much excited for its story. How do I make the you just not be the one pulled? I think she's guaranteed to be the pulled one, but whatever, we'll see. I think Rebecca's for some reason got a longer range than what's her face. Maybe it would be better to put her up front with Adrian so she has aggro on one thing, not 4 things. Because the person who gets pulled by Adrian has aggro on everything. Because apparently that's like a byproduct. Yeah, see, I don't know why Rebecca has longer range. It doesn't make sense. Oh, that's why I was using Vivian. Is because having a sniper for this team just doesn't make sense. Oh, sorry, having an assassin doesn't make sense. It's because this is such a backline heavy team with like the most immortal front line. Because apparently every enemy Adrian is infinitely tankier than my Adrian, and it's fucking dumb. This game is fucking dumb. Hello, Aaron. True indeed. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for joining. I hate this game sometimes. How is the age? I know it's a level difference, but fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. Like, relax with the level difference power. Do one of these ones. Everyone in front, so no one's behind or something. I don't know what the saying is. And then on top of that, in the back line, we add like a Lindsay, or like a not a Lindsay, a Vivian. Just go full range units. But then I know Vivian's definitely gonna get pulled here, but everyone's front and center, so no one can be behind, right? If you're in the future, no one's in the past, right? That's my thought process right now. That's my thought process. If everyone's in the future, no one's behind, no one's in the past. But once we load in, once we stop connecting, we'll see what the results are. Now, apparently units don't move forward. That's fair enough. Vivian gets pulled in. My Adrian doesn't pull anyone in. That's incredible. My Adrian didn't pull anyone in. I actually think this game is garbage. I have a genuine belief that this game may be garbage. Just pull the unit in, Adrian. Just pull it in. I'm not gonna retry it. Pull it in. You switch to Honkai right now. Fuck this shit. Fucking hell. Just pull the unit in. I feel like if the hook abilities should either have a 100% like a hit chance or just no hit chance. Like you always miss it, or have 100, because that level of RNG is fucking annoying. Or like always use it, because or is it like based, like she only uses it if it's like a certain distance away? No, just always use it. It's a part of your kit. Just use the fucking ability. Just use the fucking ability. It's simple. Me pistol. I think we can do 2 levels per. Bum 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 bum. Also, when do we start getting higher things of these? Because these things can't go to level 15, and there's a task to do to go to level 15. So when the fuck do you start getting, like, legendary or some shit? Whatever the fuck. Keepsakes, that's the one. When does that happen? Because surely you could just do it now. Just do it now, yeah? It's not that big of a thing, right? Bum 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 bum. Na 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 na. Adrian. Level 14 Ascalon. Can I get that to 15? 20. We can buy that. We can buy that. Oh, wait. I haven't checked my inventory, right? The bags. I think we can craft an epic, right? No, we're at 43. I lied to you, everyone. I lied. I'm actually not sorry. I'm not sorry that I lied. And I'll do it again. I'd do it again. I changed my town, got an enchanted forest. Oh, yeah. You got an enchanted forest. Who enchanted it? Who enchanted it? Well, I didn't enchant it, and I'm the only enchanter in town, so how'd you get an enchanted forest? How did that happen, huh? How'd you get an enchanted forest without having it enchanted by me? I prioritize buying the artifacts on characters I use most of the time from the shop. That sounds like cringe, though. Min-maxing and stuff. Oh, I just cracked my wrist on the table. My apologies. Oh, we can buy a random epic, though. That's probably not good value. That's probably not good value. Going through these shop menus, I want to kill myself. Because it takes fucking forever. Fuck this dumb game. Bowl of Goldilocks. Who's that for? Dora. 7th Bullet. Ascalon. Kutune Shirka. Haru. I don't know. The thing is, I want to go through all the menus constantly, but god fucking damn it. I exit this menu, I have to wait 10 seconds for it to connect. Oh, this game makes it so hard to play it. Oh. This game makes it so hard to enjoy it. Who was the character that I didn't know if they had their thing? I can't remember now. I can't remember which character it was. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We have enough to get her up to 20, so that must mean we have enough to get her up to 17. And then this character up to 17. With Enchanter. Couldn't hire you to be the Enchanter. I'm fucking dumb. I read that like I was having a stroke. Holy shit. I could hire you? Well, listen. My business is business is booming for me, so it's a bit tough. It's a bit tough. I can't remember. Was it Siha? I don't fucking know what I'm looking for anymore. Do I even have your thing? I don't have yours. Alright. Let me go through all my characters and make sure they have their fucking keepsakes on. Metatron, Gaybulg, Holy Shroud. You don't have shit on. You're useless. I don't even know what it does. Nobody knows what it fucking does. Fragarak. Bro, that's not even a real thing. Fragarak. Not even real. Crit rate in, wait, the effect changes days. Crit rate increases to 1.6 and adds the effect of increased attack. Blinds the target, who was hit by Lindsay's attack with its first thirst for range, provoking an attack Lindsay 3 while reducing his accuracy by 20. Obtains 2 stacks of days. Special debuff that increases crit damage by 4% every time Lindsay evades the attack. Stacks up to 20. Uh-huh. That's a lot. Jara, Ascalon. You're using the wrong thing, lady. Fragarak is basically Gay Bolg. Ah. Why didn't they just call it Gay Bolg? You didn't have the essence to be a good enchanter man? I had all the essence, dude. What are you saying? I have all the essence. Recovers 2% of max HP when Ira attacks an enemy under the effect of Rune of Decline. And Rune of Decline is uses the power of the Rune of Death to weaken the enemy, deals a special debuff that reduces the nearest enemy defense for 70 seconds. Alright, fair enough. Gay Bide. Mika. I don't have Mika's. Alright. Spirit Calling Essence, that is hers. The Emerald Tablet, is that hers? It is. Amulet of Protection. I don't have Sihars. You, Miriam's Artifact, Cursed Bullet. At least in Myth Fate? Ah, well, guess what? I don't think Fate is overly accurate sometimes, because Gilgamesh I don't think was walking around in gold armor. Gilgamesh isn't even real, actually. So, Fate isn't real. Gaybog is a spear, while Fragarak is a sword. Yeah, that's true. Well, Fragarak, the image of Fragarak in this is a sword, right? And Gaybog is, well, it's a drill in this, I think. But it could be a spear, I can't remember. Amira's normal attacks reduce enemy physical resistance by 6%. That's quite good. Okay, that's another Mephistopheles. Ira. Shinpen Kidoku. Do I have Renee's? I have Norda Ergetlam. Norda Ergetlam. Naurda. Nuarda Ergetlam. Perfect pronunciation. Every time you use normal attacks or skills, you get a buff that increases crit rate by 0.6%. Stacks up to 15 times. Wow. Renee seems great. And there's lifesteal on the artifact instead of crit rate. Incredible. How much can you get in total at, like, at Origin? 24 times 20. Oh, sorry, 2.4 times 20. Bro, you could get fucking... What the fuck? 50% crit rate? Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Bro! Oh. Who's next? Cornucopia, don't need that. Chloe the Aegis. Gilgamesh is the first human record of literature in history. Gilga Schmilga. Sunni, turtle ship. Is that really true though? Gilgamesh is the first recorded thing of human literature? I don't even know what literature is, to be quite frank. I'm illiterate. Looks like someone lost its pride when that happens. Oh, pride when lied when Flynn is good. Flynn is great. I'll say this right now, on the record, I think all the characters are great, except Arusha. And potentially Nini. I think every other character is pretty alright. Those characters, though, just fucking stink. That's just truth, in my opinion. All the characters are good except Arusha and Nini. Arusha done do nothing. And I'll stick by that. Arusha and Nini. Mainly Arusha. They don't fucking do nothing. They don't do nothing. What is in my bag, I think? I wanted to go there. Dum dum dun 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 dun. How would I know the truth when I don't how would I know the truth when I don't have it? Because I can know something without having something, right? Because I can know that a car is expensive, but I don't have a car. I can know that an airplane is expensive, but I don't have an airplane, right? So I know things, I just don't have things, right? Like, I know that the truth is that I'm the best, but I don't have the best, right? But I know I am. That's how. That's exactly how it works. Gotta get rid of you. Gotta get rid of you. Gotta slap you on, and we're gonna slap you on. We're gonna go back to the like the classic. We go back to the classic here. The Epic of Gilgamesh gives such a good life lesson on life. Is that a thing of Fade again? Yeah, the truth I referred to was Hersh of Truth. You didn't pull for Hersh of Truth. I did though. I put 30 rolls into her on the European account. Didn't get her, but I did pull for her. So I technically partook in truth. I don't have truth, but I did partook. Okay, here's where my problem arises with this game. Why isn't my Adrian just pulling a unit? Just yank him. Just yank them. Like, please. Just yank. I don't want to have to put her in the... give me a retry button right now, please. Oh. In summary, it's a story of a relationship, feeling loneliness, friendship, loss, love, revenge, and fear of death. So pretty much every story ever, Lariel. I'm just going to say it right now. That's pretty much every story ever. Just a lot of good stuff, a lot of bad stuff, eh? Pretty much the whole summary of a story. Good things, bad things. It's a summary of this game. What's this game called? Eversoul. $9.40? I thought it was $10.40? No, I'm stuck at $9.40, dude. I'm stuck at $9.40. I don't have characters, man. I don't have Naya. I don't have Talia. I don't have all the other good ones that are apparently thing. Well, I was gonna do something. What was I gonna try? Oh yeah, put Adrian in the back line so she can maybe yank some enemies and pull something. Or maybe I do this. Ready? We do one of these. Okay, I've got a strat right here. We put on her over there, her there, something like that, right? Right. Put this here. No, not that there. This. Yeah, that there. That like that. Like okay. There we go. And then the whole team just jumps on Talia one by one, just roasting and toasting my exact... So go! What are you connecting to? I think I might have a heart attack from this connecting and loading. I just don't think I can handle it. I just don't think I can handle it. It's loading, it's connecting, loading, connecting. What are you loading? Okay, my whole team isn't on the enemy that I want it to be on. Prim got pulled. Somehow Lindsay immediately died. I'm not sure how that happened. How did Lindsay die? How? Like, what? Okay, in the very beginning of a match, how many things can hit you that instant kill you? It's just so bullshit. So bullshit. Now, this is the earliest record of stories such as the Gilgamesh in the origin of those things. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Have you watched the anime Gacha? I rewatched it about 4 times, and it's quite a butt-chin chine gun? Fun? Butt-chin gun fun. Okay, I'll ponder that one. Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Okay, go. Oh. Just kill them. We're loading. We're loading. Why, dude? Why? Okay, why is everyone distracted by the Adrian? The Adrian pulls the Lindsay? What is that? Why? Why does she pull the Lindsay? Okay, kill the Prim right now. Kill the Prim right now. If the Prim doesn't die... Oh, this whole game sucks. This whole game sucks. It's comedy, sport, anime? Oh, I'll never watch it. I hate comedy and I hate sport. I'll never watch it in my life. I hate comedy, I hate sport. Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum. This game blows. Why does it okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna need to do this just so I know. Where is she? Watch this. If I read words that are just wrong, I'm gonna be absolutely angry. The farthest enemy. My Lindsay, who was 2 feet in front of her, got pulled. That's incredible. Like, to me, that's just incredible. That just happens. You know what I mean? That happens. Grand Blue Dreaming is peak comedy. I do agree. I do like. I haven't watched it, but I've seen a lot of clips. I do enjoy watching Grand Blue. Get rid of that bullshit character. What do we got? Chuck in Ira. I don't fucking know. 5th Eversoul, I had enough of connection, no quality of life in the mold. Listen, that's all it is. Like, there is a bit of quality of life here and there, but the connecting ruins it all. Because quality of life, the molding, that's fine. I'm just struggling on content that I'm not made for. But it's like, okay, quality of life is meant to make the gameplay experience smoother. Not the actual gameplay easier, but the gameplay experience. So, like, going through menus, things being a lot smoother in general. That's what quality of life is. But then you have the connecting problem, which destroys all that. Then there's no quality of life anymore. Once you get rid of the smoothness, well, there's no quality of life in the anime at all. Kill the Prim. Prim is dead. Alright, now we have a 0% chance of winning. Ira is dying. That should have done more damage. Watch it. For us to get into the next run, it's going to take us at least a minute. Because of the amount of connecting. We have to connect here. We're connecting a bit. Okay, enter stage. Have to connect here a bit more. And we have to move our character. I think it's get rid of, who is it? Get rid of Jacqueline, because Jacqueline doesn't fucking do anything ever. Maybe we go for a Prim. We go for the double tank strategy. Right? And then, for some reason, this lady also doesn't do much. So we'll jig them around a bit like this. And then that, and boom. And connecting to something else. Huh. Are you Eversoul? Because I'm feeling reconnecting. It's not even reconnecting. No. If it was reconnecting, that would be fine. Because then it's a me issue. But we're just connecting. We're just doing the basic establishment of a connection. But we have to do that on repeat 20 times. No, stop it. Stop dying. Oh, stop dying, dude. Why doesn't my Adrian pull? Like, why is she just not pulling? Like, no one of their backline has been pulled. I'm genuinely curious. I want to know. Like, their whole backline just standing there as my Adrian doesn't pull them. It's like, if maybe I could pull one of them, maybe I'd have a chance, because she'd do her job. It's dumb. This game is dumb. Holy fuck. Just hire characters? That's not the problem that I'm encountering right now. I know I can hire characters. I know that. But I'm here to answer problems that the game is fundamentally having. I double-clicked. I hate this fucking game. This game fucking blows. I need Adrian to pull a character. And the character's she's just not doing what she's meant to be doing. That's a bit more of my concern right now. Not really completing the stage. If it's my Ira, if that's an Ira from enemy, my tank dies. If it's Ira from, if it's my Ira, it doesn't break shield. It fucking feels like that sometimes. It does feel like your characters don't do anything. Like, my Adrian, did she chuck out her pull? What'd she pull? Like, she just pulls the melee character in front of her. It's fucking, like, embarrassing that this is in-game. It really just is. That's all it's coming down to right now, is that it's embarrassing that this is in the game. That you have a character just not performing how they're meant to. Like, and maybe the solution is put her in a different position. But that's not the solution. The solution is make a functioning character. No matter where you put them, they just do their job. Pull the character that's furthest away. That's all that Adrian needs to do right now. Like, it doesn't even matter who they pull. I just need her to pull something. Prim just heals that much. Yeah, it's a healer, dude. It's a main healer. Prim doesn't do anything else, though. Unfortunately, kind of like a. I was gonna say kind of like a Clara, but no, Clara does infinite damage as well, and Clara also survives, and Prim just heals. Like, if the Prim doesn't get pulled here, Prim should get pulled. There it is. Why should I have to move my character across the whole field to have the character do what they're meant to do? And then Lindsay goes for the fucking tank, like an absolute embarrassing piece of shit. No one's died. Everything is miserable. Chuck you one of these ones, eh? Prim full heals the team. Let's go. Boom. Full heal. Lindsay's dead because she's useless, like always. I just delayed the inevitable. Prim can silence. Her ultimate is damage and silence. No, Prim can heal. What? Prim's a healer, man. Ba, ba, ba. Bum, bum, ba, 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 bum, bum. Healer's main skill, her ultimate is damage. AI doesn't cast ultimates. At least from what I fucking tell, they don't cast ultimates, do they? Do they cast? I've never fucking seen an AI cast an ultimate. I don't think AI casts ultimates. It would be too hard? Yeah, probably. Well, it wouldn't be too hard if they made it balanced. If they just balanced it accordingly. Because it's doable in PvP. And you do have ultimates in... Do you have ultimates? I can't even fucking remember how PvP works. What a forgettable game, eh? I can stop right now and never play this game again. I'd say the part that annoys me even more is that when their Adrian pulls, their whole team switches to attacking her. But my Adrian does a pull, no one on my team switches to attacking the person that's been pulled. I don't get that part as well. We're done with this game. We're done with this game. PvP don't have ult? Oh, there you go then. That Honglan is that up-and-coming character? Probably. I think I'm done with this game. I'll try hiring a unit, but if that doesn't go, then we're done. I'm gonna go play Honkai. Got better things to do than bash my head against a skull. Bash my head against a skull? That's not even the saying. But, same thing. We're connecting to fucking nothing. Connecting. I wanna kill myself. Connecting. Hire 142. This lady is that thing. Working ever so great. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Try with just 2 DPSs, eh? Get a free copy of G-Ho. I don't want no G-Ho, dude. G-Ho is cringe. One of the worst characters I've ever seen? Sworn? Jay Quellen doesn't do nothing. Give 4 copy at least? Nah. I don't want anyone to have any G-Hos. I'm still yet to see one of the manga panels with her apparently or whatever, or Hong Lan, whatever her name is. Yeah, Vivian gets yanked. Yep, hit the tank, let's go. Whatever Talia does, she just does it. Hit her with this, Talia should die here. She doesn't? I want to kill myself. I want to kill myself. Talia doesn't die? That's incredible. That's incredible. She can be at 1 HP, get hit by a billion things, doesn't die. I love it. I love this game. When this game delivers, it really delivers. Yep, so many characters getting pulled in, none of them dying because this game sucks. Incredible, both of them dead, probably. Yep, Adrian dead. Yep, do damage, let's go. Wow, nothing's dead again. If Talia had died there, would have been fine. But apparently not. What type is Jiho? Jiho is a bit of a hoe type. Useless hoe type. She won't make it into anyone's teams. She's oh, instant double click. Oh, I love it, dude. I just love this game. Double click connecting. If the connecting issue isn't fixed in like a week, I think I'm just gonna stop playing. It's because it's not Australia, because a lot of people outside of Australia are experiencing it as well. Notice me sometimes they don't take any damage. Yeah. Incredible, didn't die again. All they need is for her to just crit, but apparently that's impossible to ask for. Human, probably? Really? Ha he ha he ha hoo ha way. Another upcoming game, Heigen Youthful. Nah. If it's gonna be like this, nah. It's gonna be this fucking bad, nah. If it has connecting issues day one, I'm immediately quitting. I'm not even gonna make it to day two. If day one has connection issues, I'm quitting immediately. Maybe switch it up. Maybe maybe we need to do the switcheroo. The 1-2 switcheroo, like this. This is the strat. This is the big money strat. Human or fairy? Maybe. Human needs a bit more love. Fairy's already got too much. Fairy's already overpowered as they are. Everything's overpowered in this game, but apparently not when the player has it. Oh no, Talia's a melee character. I forgot that Talia is considered melee for some reason. This game doesn't stop to amaze. This game doesn't stop to amaze. See you later. Talia is a melee character. You're gonna tell me that Talia is a melee character? Nah. Nah. See you later. See you later. We're not playing that. See you later. No. You're gonna tell me she uses a catalyst / astronomical kind of powers and she jumps into melee? Yep. Cool. I'd rather play anything else. 100-day gacha game, a law for good gacha game. No connection issue on day one. Yeah, no. Don't have connection issues. Have login issues. Okay, I get you have to be a bit more specific. You can have login issues, people struggling to log in day one, but if you just can't fucking play the game because you're connecting constantly to something, yeah, bit of a problem in my opinion. Bit of a problem. Like does it make sense? What are we connecting to? Like, it says connecting. I'm in the game. What am I connecting to? What am I connecting to? And that's what we need to understand, is that it just doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. I'm in the game, I'm playing, connecting. I'm in the game! When you're a mage, hit your enemies with the wand. That's what Talia essentially did. She's like, oh, I have magic, dude. I can fireball, lightning bolt, icicle. Actually, you know what? I think it's more practical to just slap them around with my wand. I was betting that would work, where I can pull the Talia in and have her die to the Mephistopheles. Nah. Nah. I'd rather not. I'd rather jump into this bad boy, right? Honkai Impact, right? Bit of a Honkai Impact. Where, look at my gems, boys. Oh my days. She ran out of mana, let it slide? Absolutely not. Have infinite mana or don't have mana at all. Have infinite or don't have it. Look at the crystals, boys. 29,999 gemmy juices. Let's immediately mess that up by taking in the daily. And messing up that number. Boom. I don't think you guys have noise because I turned this game down because I honestly, in my spare time when I'm playing this game, I cannot play with the noise. The noises of this game give me some sort of aneurysm. The constant chings and the shings. Can't do it. I just can't do it. I just don't get what they're connecting to. Like, imagine if Honkai had connecting problems with how much of its UI you have to go through, right? Imagine if Honkai had connecting problems, right? Every single time you click into one of these things, you have to connect. And then every time you exit, you have to connect. And then you press back, connect. Press back, connect. Oh, I'd probably quit Honkai at the same time. Even though it has like a pretty fucking lengthy UI to go through. If I had to connect every single time, I'd immediately stop playing. Immediately. Like, I connected once, I'm not playing. Yeah. And as for another game to play, listen, I'm not quitting Eversoul just yet. We did our dailies today, so we got a bit of stuff done. But not ready. What? I need Oops. But like I'm less inclined to play it when it has this connecting problem. If they get it fixed, dude, in 1 week, hey, I'll do it. I'll play the game again. No, I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the word is. But event is one way to step away from quitting. I am. Create a team. Allow matchmaking. Alright, let's do the co-op. I'm one step away from quitting. But the thing is, this another game we're looking to try. We're looking to try the one that Larry L recommended us, Limbus Company, coming out on the 28th of this month, I believe. Is it the start of February? I can't exactly remember the exact launch date. But we're looking to try that. I'll give it the same trial period as Eversoul, right? Give it a week until if it hooks me, it hooks me. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Let me see where it is. Limbus Company. Compant. When's it releasing? It doesn't say. Next month, there you go then. A Honkai connection issue for me lately. There have been the circle around keeps spinning, and only choice is to restart Honkai. And not as bad as the endless elevator. Well, honestly, that sounds pretty bad. But well, that's only recently, so maybe it'll fix itself soon. Who knows? Happened to me rarely. I've never experienced this circle of death, to be honest. Okay. I'll be on the lookout for a circle of death. But Limbus Company is next month, so I guess that's in a fair while, like 2.5 weeks. Eversoul's got 2.5 weeks, I guess, to fix itself. That's what I'm giving Eversoul a 2-week notice. 2 weeks. You're not fucking fixed. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No one's joining. Alright, see you later. I guess there's no co-op. What else do we have to do then? Story stages. We can easily do that. There's no story stages in this one, right? We've done everything here. Hey, we just have to wait for this thing. That resets. Oh, you have to go into the menu to receive them. Oh, no way. I thought you had to just get them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oops, that's broken. How are you all enjoying this event, eh? What's everyone's opinion of this kind of game mode where you get to try out this character in a pretty interesting format? I don't think it does anything personally. I don't think this event does anything. Except for let you trial a character out in like a very good form. You know? Lets you have a bit of fun with a character that you may not have played. But honest to God, don't think it does much. Just there to get the Extals? Fair enough then. Now that's a fair enough reason. For me, this is a period of testing Palutena, right? I think I've gotten quite okay at Palutena compared to when I usually play her. Because when I usually play this character, I think it's usually just me spamming her melee mode. But now I know you have to go to horse mode and shit. I hate using PE as an Uber. What do you mean? You just go... You mean by just running around waiting for your bar to fill up and then going back into it? You don't like that? You don't like just running around for a bit waiting for the bar to fully fill up? You don't like that? Using PE to push enemy at corner. Listen, it was a cool attempt. You have to kind of admit that it's a cool attempt at a mechanic. It doesn't really work when the game doesn't have an abundantly amazing auto target system. Because if you just let it go, it'll go into the wall and slide away. But if you control it, the controllers aren't that amazing either. So it's a cool idea, but it's because of the game's innate controls that it's not that great. I respect it though. I respect it. Because technically, Palutena is a character that you can play without actually moving, because she moves herself. Didn't use Lance in Monster Hunter. I hate it, so that's the connection. No, that's a fair enough connection. Lance in Monster Hunter is cringe. Anyone who uses a Lance is a cringe lord. Like that right there. It's like, who are you pulling, dude? Should I give a Siegfried instead of Dudu and the event could be a little bit fun? Yeah, I do kind of agree. The thing is, though, is that as much as we can like Siegfried's, that we got to play him, his combat is like the most bare bones stuff I've ever seen in all of Honkai. Like, it's really cool that he's there, but it's really not gameplay. It would be so boring to play him. At least I think it would be boring. Maybe others wouldn't. But I found, because he didn't really have an ultimate, unless they added one to him, I guess. That would have been interesting. If they gave him an actual ultimate and whatnot, it might have been a bit interesting. Anything for a man? True. I'd do anything for that man. Or a man in general in Honkai. Secret sucks. Had barely no mobility. It's like an old MMO that needed to stop in a spot to do an attack. That's most MMOs. I'll be honest with you. You're more so pointing at like a gameplay style or a game design style in MMOs, which is the tab target MMO. Usually has you stop and cast abilities and use abilities. So gonna have to hit you with a cap right there, Hershav But I do get what you're saying. It does feel very slow. Because he's I guess he is an old man. But yeah, I agree. Sure. Sprint restores 90 per second. Alright, we'll go with that. I don't even know what elite thrust is. I get your initial point. By the way, 2 days ago, Limbus released a video regarding more about combat mechanics. Is it in English per chance? Or do they have like an English kind of overlay of text? Because I do not mind watching that. I do want to learn more about that combat because, again, it's that slow-paced combat that I much more prefer from games. We fucked up the gems, boys. Now we got 24 extra. We got 30,000 and 24. Material Expedition, this one, and we want to do Swallowtail. How close are we to Swallowtail Triple S? We're 6 fragments away from Swallowtail Triple S. I shall do this now. English sub? Oh, okay, cool. I can do that then. We'll go through it slowly. I do want to learn more about it. Because it looks interesting. It looks like I prefer slower games, I guess, is my thing. I say that, then I play something like Honkai and Genshin, which are not slow, but... because Honkai is in those MMOs? Yeah, I know, I get what you mean, 100%. Your complaint is definitely valid, in terms of in the context of what game we're playing. But yeah, those old MMOs, it's a thing in even new MMOs, the kind of slow gameplay where you have to stand and cast, like World of Warcraft and like Final Fantasy XIV, two of the biggest MMOs on the planet, have both those mechanics where you have to stand still, cast an ability, use an ability. They're very much, it's that style. But yeah, for Honkai, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't really fit. In Honkai, you want fast. Fuck, there's an airplane. I was like, I thought the world was rumbling. Holy shit. Yeah, you want fast gameplay for this. And Siegfried, the way that I described him was slow and methodical. Like, he does have a nice combo to him, but again, yeah, like we were just established, it's a bit too slow. There's actually another video 9 days ago you haven't watched. Oh, okay. We'll see what it's about. If it's about lore, I'm not too interested. Like using the mech in the story, yeah, exactly. Like using the mechs in the story, like nobody enjoyed that because it's slow. It takes away from the fun. It's like it's weird. It's janky. It's 100%. Just this time, instead of it being an actual mech, you're a man. You're an old man. A bit of a bit of an upgrade, but also at the same time, a bit of a downgrade in other areas. Claim that 600 done and dusted. Before we watch the video, is there anything else I can do really quickly? Because potentially, we can sit down for the next hour and a half and get another Elysian Realm character done. Maybe Luna Kindred if she's not level 15. I did not mean to click that. If she's not level 15, because we did get her to triple S, and so it should be a lot easier. Triple S the Luna Kindred, which is the goated thing to do. Oh no, Dia and Korra was another one we wanted to do because her gameplay is quite easy. Luna Kindred is 15. Richard Lamayo is double S. Prinzessin de Vertelung, Valkyrie Gloria. We'll try to get the ones that are 14 up to 15. Gushinsi Mementi. And if we have time as well, which we won't have time, then I might do Herstra of Thunder first. Because if we do... Was it an Inferno run? Hold up. Oh no, Inferno run, and I don't have a sword for her. Get 60 extra fragments, though. Is 60 enough to get her to the next thing? Even though I don't really need her. With the well, we all know what's coming in the future, right? With what's coming in the future, I could probably just give up on this character and it would be fine, right? I could probably just say, listen, I'm fine. We don't need this. And I could move on with my life with what's coming in the next patch. Because I guess I should maybe give a bit of an update on my thoughts on rolling before we get into the video. With the news that's going around in the spoiler channel here, you know, I'm going to look at it. I'm not going to show it on stream just in case people don't want to see it. And I've been perusing a bit. And there's a bit of information. Going around about certain things, about certain characters after 6.4 and 6.5. And so it depends on who it is in 6.5. Depends on if I may or not roll on Mrs. Finality Woman. Because I need to know. I want to know who it is. Because I'm. The reason I'd be rolling for Kiana is because Finality Woman is because I would want one Kiana unit that I like playing, right? That's really the whole point. Is that I don't really care for a fight. I don't really care about the fucking game in terms of being competitive. But I want a Kiana unit, right? And she looks debatably good, debatably okay quality-wise. I would like her better, but she playstyle looks very jumpy up and down, and the new versions, version 3, which if you guys have seen Marissa's videos about version 3 of Honkai, let's just do this because I'm just talking. Version 3 of the patch and the animations. The version 3 animations for Kiana, Lady, Finality, look fucking good. Except for the baseball one. I still hate the baseball animation. But the other animations, the finger snapping, the cracking, all those animations look fucking nice in version 3. Really good. As well as May looks great. So that's what I'm rolling for there. But if the next one, very sussy, yeah, Krebin. I'm not sure if listen, I'm not paying attention to like the lore of like what I'm not reading like a lot of the stuff you guys are saying about the lore and what the fuck the crab is. But depending on who that character is, that new type, perchance, depends on if I'll roll on Kiana. I definitely want to max out Herrscher of Origin's gears though. Like that's 100% happening. Just because I think that'd be fucking dumb not to do, right? I think it would be absolutely idiotic of me to not max out Herrscher of Thunder's gear. But yeah, as for Herrscher of the other one, Finality, I'm not too sure. It's still up because I can't guarantee her, right? I can't guarantee her, so it's like, do I even want to do it if I can't guarantee it? I don't know. Maybe. That's the wrong one. Whoops. No, that's the wrong one as well. Shit. We want to watch the videos about Limbus Company now before we get into any actual gameplay. Limbus Company! Limbus Company. It's from their actual official YouTube channel, Project Moon Official, 2 days ago. Oh, and 9 days ago. Combat Mechanics, Attack Skill intro video, and Combat Mechanics 2, Skill Coins and Clashes intro. They're both very short. We have very easily can watch that. Alright, let's go. Now, I should preface this again because not everyone knows what Limbus Company is. Limbus Company is this game that Lariel recommended to me. If I can... Huh? What? No! Oh shit, I don't have the thing up. Oh no, I don't have the I don't have the thing up. What? Am I blind? Can you get... What is happening? Device not connected. What do you mean? Oh, there we go. The new character might be an A-rank supporter DPS, so it's entirely a new build if you want to go with it, which might take a while. Meanwhile, getting 2 upcoming characters seems more value. I'm not in it for the value, though, I guess I should say. I'm not in it for the value. Like, I'm gonna max gear Herrscher of Origin just because it makes sense, right? I think doing, like, because of the way that her banner's being done. If she was just a character that's given away for free, and didn't have any, like, strings attached to her banner where it's, like, you get bonuses, or like, maxing her out is easier, then I would not roll on her. But because it's, like, super easy and it's high value, I'm doing it. Herrscher of Finality, it's, like, high value, but, you know, you have to roll the generic way. I'm kind of less inclined to do it. And so depending on the power of the next one, depending on what the next one is like, And obviously we'll need a lot more information on it. Depends on if I go for it, but yeah. It's all speculation right now as to this one in 6.5, but another thing that persuades me is this, right? Another thing that can very easily persuade me about the 6.5 character is the skin that can potentially be in a spending event in that patch. Right? Is everyone here with me right now? There's a skin that could be in a spending event in that patch. Right? Right? And all I'm saying is, I'm laying it down right now to you guys. That one skin could convince me to not go for finality if it's in the spending event. Now, I don't know if it is. It could be in a spending event or a pyramid because it's a good looking skin, right? If I was to describe you a pizza, fucking margarita pizza, some olive oil, some cheese, some fucking juice. If I were to describe to you the best meal on earth, that's what that skin looks like. It's mwah, mwah. But I need to know where it's from. If it's from pyramid, I'm still gonna get it. If it's from spending, still gonna get it. Just gonna get it. And also, yeah, Origin, Hearse of Origin gives you an extra 400, which is pretty good. I know it's 600. It's 600. No, it's 600, dude. What the hell? 400. It's 600 because it's from getting her to 15. That's 200. Doing all of her deep sequences, that's an extra 400. I know it's 650 and then you get all of her egos, and that's another 50, so it's 650. There won't be spending event 2 times in a row. Obviously, the Sakura screen is Pyramid Gacha. But anyways, it's just 9.6k. The Sakura skin, it's 9.6k, so there won't be 2 spending events. Yeah, okay, then if that's true, then yeah, I'd probably that would convince me to go for that, right? It'll very easily, like, and I'd have to like really look at it. And yeah, it'll be a lot of mind games in my brain right now as to what I'd want. But it's, again, we'd have to wait until we're deeper into 6.3. Once we're like very up to near the end of 6.3, that's when I'll have a bigger kind of a confidence in what I want. Sakura skin. So it's not a skin for Sakura. It's a Sakura themed skin. Like a Japanese kind of like Sakura. Yeah, you might remember the skin in the spoiler channel. Anyway, we're looking at the Project Moon for like a hot minute here, boys. This is what this is. Limbus Company is a game that Lariel recommended to me because it's coming out soon and it looks kind of interesting. It's kind of different art style, different gameplay that I've never seen before personally, but maybe others have seen this kind of similar gameplay. And it's kind of like a turn-based kind of like motion, minute per minute kind of gameplay. You do something, something happens. And this is the combat mechanics and attack skill intro video, which is the stuff that I want to know, because the combat looks a bit complicated in some areas. Like, you have to like really think about which way you're going and how things are doing. And so I want to take a look at these because we are going to give Limbus Company a try. We're going to give it a go. Again, not sure how deep into it I'll get, but I do want to give it a go, give it a chance to shine, and play this out. So this is Project Moon, their official YouTube channel. It's mostly in Korean, but I will be slow going minute by minute to kind of to read everything. So here we go. Oh shit. Alright, we immediately start off with the big bang. So the Sinners of Limbus Company have access to a variety of attacks. In this video, you'll be taught how to use these skills to their best effect. Thank you so much. The first major property of attack skills is their type / pierce blunt. There it is. I made this prediction, didn't I? If we go back a fair few streams when we first looked at this, I did say that it looked like the images were like slashing or piercing. I didn't guess blunt, but I did kind of predict that it was slashing and piercing kind of things, because some of the images is like just a sword jabbing or a sword slashing. Okay, so cool. There's piercing, and so each one's a different, like, presumably each one's are better against different armors or different types of characters. So blunt is better against heavily armored. Piercing is better against, actually, in general combat, I don't even know what piercing is good against, but slashing is then good against, like, bare bones characters. Maybe piercing is good against, like, agile characters, because you can just jab them. And then slashing is good against, like, a general kind of guy. But cool. I did kind of predict it. And then we got types down the bottom, I think. Using this information, you can tackle enemies with different types of attacks. Secondly, there are 7 sin affinities. Affinities include wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, and envy. Gloom? They couldn't they just call it? What isn't no wrath, sloth, pride, envy. What's the other one? Gloom isn't one of the 7 sins, right? Is it? No, it's not. What? Wrath, sloth, greed. Why'd they choose gloom? What? Oh, fair enough. I won't pierce defense tanky enemies and heavy blunt hammer to one-shot quick squishy. No. Look at it this way. It's a bit more of like a medieval kind of combat situation, Hersha. You wouldn't take a jabby weapon against a fully plated person because you would blunt your sword. You would blunt it, right? You just bend it and then your sword is useless, right? So you take it against quicker enemies because then you're quicker as well. So if you could be quicker than them, you'll get them. Whilst if you take a hammer or a mace to a heavily armored person, you dent their armor and then essentially the armor is fucked against their body. They're constantly fucking their shoulder. Let's say I dent your pauldron. Then it's digging into your shoulder as you fight. And it's easier to hit them and easier to wound them because if I hit you essentially, if you're in like a massive exomech, and I hit you with a sledgehammer across the head, it's a lot more effective than just jabbing at you, right? So it's a bit more in that sense. I think that's how usually games structure it. There's a few kind of loopholes where piercing enemies or piercing attacks can puncture heavily armored units by going between the cracks of armor. But I think that's like usually alleviated. I'm going a bit too historical here. I apologize. But I think that's usually the mentality of it is that blunt weapons are better against armor because you can fuck the armor. Like you literally destroy the armor that they're wearing. Whilst piercing is good against like fast enemies because you just have to be quicker than them. So I think that's usually the reasoning. Let's continue. Depending on how skills of the same affinity are chained, you may cause them to resonate. Okay. Which is this little extra button here. Or extra animation thing. When you have 2 or more skills of the same sin, anywhere in the chain, resonance will occur. Okay. Resonance boosts each skill's damage, and those later in the chain are boosted further. Oh, so you want the resonance to happen as soon as possible. Okay. Because you can see here, 50% damage bonus, 100% damage bonus, and then 125% damage bonus. Okay, so you'd want the chain or the resonance to happen as soon as possible, so the last hit does incredible damage. Venedival? Venedival? Venedival. I am Venedival. That is me. When you chain 3 or more skills with the same sin in direct succession, absolute resonance will occur. Absolute resonance boosts the damage of every resonating skill based on their number. What does that mean? Based on what number? Based on their number in the chain? Ah, yeah, I see here. So you got 5, 3, 2, 2, I think, and that might be it. Or it might be just in the chain. That's got 100%, even though it's 4th, 11, 50, 14. Okay. You can make relatively weak skills yield considerable damage through resonance. I can see that. All units, allies, and foes alike have different resistances to these types. You can inspect them mid-match. You've already have my attention with that bad boy. You can just click on the enemy or click on the friendly and see their resistances. You already have my attention. That's a very nice quality of life option right there. You always do that in these specifically turn-based games where it's like things happen at an interval of time. It's not constant action. Being able to just look at what the enemy's resistances are, incredible. The resistances are fatal, weak, normal, endured, ineffective. So you either die immediately from it, or it does nothing to you. That's what fatal and ineffective mean. You either immediately, you look at this enemy looks at you with your fatal ability, you die immediately. Or they use an ineffective move against you and you just take no damage. Incredible. A weaker resistance means more damage taken from attacks with that attribute. Okay, this is incredibly hard to read. because it's in Korean mostly. But I'm assuming this enemy is weak to fire because it has ×2 down here in the bottom right. So he's, or rather, sorry, that's Wrath. I'm just going to call it by what the image is, though, for now. So ×2 damage from this. So that means he's fatal against Wrath. But then 0.75, that's he's really strong against Leaf. Wrath, Lust, Gluttony, Sloth. He's ineffective against Sloth. I guess because he is a Sloth over here. You can see the green border. Okay, interesting. Okay. Oh, I didn't turn this thing back on. Conversely, a stronger resistance, reducing incoming damage. Yep. By using a skill's attack type and sin affinities the enemy is weak against, you can deal heavy damage. Oh, great, thank you. Form a team of sinners that can exploit the enemy's weakness. Make use of resonance by chaining skills of the same sin. You will be able to lead the battle in your favor by utilizing these aspects. Yeah. Okay, so that was just mainly the types video. The types, okay. That's quite cool. They got 7 types. Starting off with 7, honestly, they're starting off strong. You always want a lot of them. Because, listen, if you have a few of them and then you introduce more, it gets convoluted and complex for no reason. So you introduce 7 and they're all... It doesn't seem like there's like any sort of like circular shape of them. It feels like it'll just tell you what the enemy is weak to. So it's not gonna be like Wrath beats Sloth and then Sloth beats Envy and then Envy beats Gluttony and then Gluttony beats Gloom and then so I don't think it's gonna be like that. It just seems to, or maybe it is gonna be like that. Maybe I'm just an idiot. But it just seems that there's gonna be characters and there's enemies. Maybe it is like that way. Wrath would beat Sloth, and then what would Sloth beat? Gluttony. And then Gluttony would beat... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Next one, though. Combat mechanics. They're probably going to release a lot more of these because this is only 2. So they're probably going to release a few more of these as the time goes on. But skill coins and clashes intro video. In Limbus Company, the outcome of skills is determined by flipping coins, my favorite. Additionally, when using attack skills, a clash may occur. In this video, you'll be taught these 2 systems and how to utilize them. I love chance. I love RNG so much. Every skill in Limbus Company consists of at least 1 coin. Okay, the coins are depicted up here by this. Okay, this little thing. So if you go back... So that's +5 coins. -3 coins. -2 coins. +5. Okay, the base power of a coin is the same regardless of which side it lands on. Alright, then why the fuck is it a coin? Why are we flipping coins if they're the same thing? Okay, the coin bonus applies when a coin lands on heads. Depending on the coin's type, this may add to or subtract from the base power of the base power value. Okay, so but he's flipping coins, right? He's flipping them. The 2 types of coins are plus and minus. The outcome of one coin affects the next coin's results. Skills and coins may also have unique effects. I'm confused as fuck with the coin system right now. What value does this have to the game? Like, they're just flipping coins. Like, examine your skills and coins well and use their effects to your benefit. What are the coins here for? I'm trying to figure this out right now. What are the coins here for? I feel like this is adding not much. Something in Korean? Clashes are a combat interaction where the power of 2 opposing skills is compared. Clash occurs when 2 characters directly target each other. Okay. In regular combat attack skills, target the slots of the nearest enemy. Matched with the nearest sinner's skill. That's a word. Speediest sinner will be the first to get into the clash with the enemies closest to your team. When confronting abnormalities, clashes will occur when a skill is set against an abnormality's action slot. If a sinner's speed is higher than the slot, sinner can redirect an attack to themselves. The outcome is determined by the final power value, but after combining all the factors and bonuses. So whoever's stronger wins. The side with the greater power value wins the clash. 9 is in fact higher than 6. This I can confirm. I did study maths a bit. And 1 coin is removed from the losing side. Back to that coin system. If both sides still have coins to use, a subsequent clash will occur. This process repeats until one side wins. The winning side will continue attacking with their remaining coins. Review the power and types and effects of skill coins to learn the thing. Use clashes to nullify your enemy's attacks and deal heavy damage. Integrating these strategic components into your plan will allow you to win with grace. Yeah. It means each attack consumes a coin. From the chain example, a 5 attack, enemy got 2 coins, so your first 2 coins depend on a plus or minus. In the end, the more coin you have the buff will remain longer. Yeah, but what is it? Why have this system in the first place? Because it really doesn't add much value to it. It's like adding an extra step to attacking. You know what I mean? Like just attack. Like I don't want to like shit on it because before I've experienced it, but that's kind of what it feels like. Is that it's giving you a damage bonus or a damage reduction based on an arbitrary thing. Like a dice roll. It's like your not all your damage, but a portion of your damage is decided by a dice roll for absolutely no reason. If you minus 2 coin, you have 3 coins left, and then the next enemy you face will fight with how many coins you have and the enemy have. Yeah, I understand it. I understand it, to an extent, obviously, but it's not adding much value in my opinion. If let's say they remove it and you just attack, a much simpler, much straightforward, and still just as deep system. This time, you're just rolling dice, flipping coins, and hoping that you have a higher damage value with the current system. Now, again, I haven't played it, so I'm not going to shit on it too much, but it just doesn't seem like it adds much value to the thought-provoking part of the game, you know? Compared to what we saw in the last video with chaining your things correctly, resonances, making sure you have the right types, the right, attack function, piercing, blunt, or slashing. Compared to just those things, the coin system just feels like, hey, flip a coin and hope for the best. You know what I mean? Make sure you have more money. Make sure you have more money than the enemy, and you'll win. All right, fair enough. So it's like you know what I mean. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just seems like not that required. But it's cool, I guess. Maybe the game will explain it better. This is the company, but maybe like when you play it in action, it's a lot simpler and a lot less shit sounding. Instead of one side of coin always being good and the other always being bad, it's all bonuses and shit. Yeah, listen, honestly, I'm not going to read the comments. Schmomments. I'll experience this game myself. That sounded cool. The first video was much more interesting with the types and shit. Like 7 types, 3 different attacking functions, the chaining, resonances. That seems very interesting. Coins feel redundant, and the clashes is just a small thing saying whoever's stronger wins. That's what the clashes is. So, listen, when they release number 3, maybe they'll introduce mathematical integration and quantum maniacal physicalation. Who knows? Who knows? It's just adding more buff to a longer chain attack. Like, of course, we want to further the chain to have more power. It's like so you can't force your chain to always be strong all the time. I get that, but it's all decided by a coin flip. That's what I'm also getting at here. It's all decided by a coin flip. I don't want half my damage being decided by a coin flip. You rolled heads, you'll win this time. Oh, you rolled tails? Sucks to suck. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need that. Let's say this. let's say they change the system to, okay, per residence that you do, you gain 1 coin. And then these coins help you throughout the battle. These coins assist you and do more things the more you do. So, and then you get like a 3-chain resonance that gives you 2 coins. Let's say incredibly, a 5 resonance gives you 3 coins. And then the next thing, you use these coins to have a higher base damage value. That sounds great. Hey, flip a coin and see if you'll win the fight. Doesn't sound that great. Again, we have to experience it. I have to experience it first before I actually say if I hate or like the system. Don't want to shit on it. But if we're just saying, oh, if they even said it here, if it lands on heads. If it lands on heads. It's like, what? What? It's like just not necessarily. The coin has pros and cons, meaning it can be good or bad. Why though? Like I want maybe I want a why as to why we need RNG to a combat game. Like that's what I'm getting at here, boys. That's what I'm getting at here. You don't necessarily need constant RNG in a game for it to be interesting. Like I guess this is going back to like I don't want to retry a floor because I rolled the dice wrong. At least you got that feeling of some coins, got that feeling of greed, which is not among the sins. I crack it. Limbus Company CEO, you are missing the sin greed. True and real. Maybe that's why. We are the greed. The player is the greed. Landing on heads means you get a buff. Landing on tails means nothing happened. Uh-huh. Hey, listen, fair enough. I want to experience it first, but it just doesn't sound like an amazing thing to have RNG deciding if you'll do good or not. You know what I mean? That's like I've never enjoyed RNG being a deciding factor if I'll do damage, right? Because you have to interact with the system. It's a risk. It's not. I don't want to classify it as a risk. Okay, it is a risk, but it's not a risk I can avoid, right? In other games, there's risks you can avoid by taking precautions. You can't like increase your head drop chance or whatever. You can't increase the chances of landing on head because that would be a shit fucking mechanic. But it's like it's RNG that you have to go through, and it will get to a point where, hey, to clear this stage, you need to roll heads 4 times in a row. It's like, alright, you can? Okay. Do I have to sacrifice other damage values to increase my chance of landing on heads? Is that a thing? Because if I have to sacrifice damage to increase head land chance, it doesn't seem like an overly great thing. I'm just saying, I don't want RNG! I'm already gachaing! I'm already rolling the dice on getting the character. Why must I roll the dice on winning the game? Ah. What kind of game is Limbus Company? Flipping coins. Yeah, you flip a few coins, you land on heads a few times, you may or may not win, who knows? That's all it really is. That's all it really is. You flip a coin, if it's heads, you win, if it's tails, you lose. Limbus Company. Face the sin, save the ego? Eco? Ego? Eco. What? Doesn't even make any sense. That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Oh god, now that's bright. Limbus Company. Listen, I think the only reason I'll play Limbus Company is because it's not perpetually blinding me. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm out here going blind from playing Genshin and Honkai. White screened all over the place. Limbus Company, it's gonna be black and red all over. It's the only reason I'll play it. I'll still give it a shot, whatever. Listen, it might not be as bad in game. I just, from reading it and from not experiencing it, it just sounds like shit. That's all I'm saying. That's the final verdict I'll give for it. For now, is that it just looking at it from the outside perspective, it just sounds like dog shit. Because there will come to a point, and I can guarantee this, there will be players experiencing, oh, my guy's just not landing on heads. I'm flipping the coin, and it's just not landing on heads. I hate this game, right? And I'll experience that. I'll guarantee it to you. I'll experience it. It's just not landing on heads. What do you want me to do? And then I'll stop playing the game because it's just not landing on heads. Because overall, that's a very fair complaint. Sanity affects the chance of getting their heads result on every coin flip. How do you affect the sanity? Do you have to sacrifice? Is sanity like a permanent buff that you can give yourself through the game's main like systems? Is it a lobby thing that you can do, like the dorms, like the divine keys, where it's like a permanent account buff, or do I have to make some sort of sacrifice to do sanity buffs? It is what it is. You can keep Limber's Company as your main game for luck determination for the day before any gacha rolling. What's my luck today? How many head flips can I get in a row? You get more sanity from winning clashes. Okay, let me get this straight, Lariel. You've said this to me, and I understand what you're saying. Let me retort to you this information that I've just received from you. So the very first head flip, the very first coin flip of the game decides if you'll win or not. Right? That's what I've gotten from this. So here it is. Right? You start a round. You have a tails land. Okay, you lose the coin battle, thus your base damage is lower, thus your damage is lower, thus you lose all the fights. And then from there on, you have a lower chance of getting coins, so the next coin flip, it's probably another tails because your chance is lower. The other guy gets a heads or something, or just continues to be good, and they continue winning. Or, at the start of the round, you roll a tails, your chance is higher now because you keep on rolling tails, you're winning clashes, and you continue to roll heads because your thing is higher, and so you're rolling heads more. So it's all decided by the very first coin flip. Ah, yes, I love the whole round being decided by a coin flip. I love it. Really rustles my Jimmy. Let's get rid of you and go, maybe you. And we just need 2 egos, so we're not going to go for that. And we're going to go for 4. Flip of Death, the most intense coin flipping. Honestly, I think I am making it out like it's literally the game is all about coin flipping. I do understand it's not all about coin flipping. That's just, it's a system in the game, and listen, it'll be fine. I just got concerns. I got a few concerns. Go with this one. They'll probably explain more about ego and sanity. Oh yeah, probably in the next video. The next video is probably going to be ego and sanity. 100%. Limber's Company, attack tactics, ego and sanity, 100%. From first glance, this system looks pretty mid, but maybe it'll increase. Who knows? Maybe it'll become a lot better. Hold up, I didn't actually switch my gears. Oh god, pardon me, I just burped and I almost died. I'm excited to see what it means though. But if I walk in, first round that I do without the tutorial, and it's like, ah, you rolled a heads, you lost. That's the first thing I experienced when playing Limber's Company. You bet your sweet cheeks I'm quitting immediately. I ain't gonna sit here getting a tails as my first coin flip, and I lose the whole round. I'll Alt F4 that bitch on stream and uninstall it. Oh, I refreshed on an ego. Bro, why would I get an ego door 1? What the fuck? Oh, who would do that? When one flips a coin, the entire world will flip heads or tails. Moonzu. I've heard him say that live. I was there when he wrote that. I was there when he wrote that. I was there when the Bible was written, and I was there when that was said. Oh, now we're not gonna get another ego for like 12 fucking years. Doo doo. Doo doo. Dun 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 dun. Out of the systems in Limber's Company that we have seen, the coin flip is the only one that I would say is bad. Or has a potential to be bad. Everything else seems pretty cool. Because even though the actual attacking and dealing damage to enemies is based on luck, with the whole with will things spawn in a row, will you get red in a row, will you get, wrath or whatever, will you get any of these in a row? Whilst that is true, I think that can be moderately alleviated by the fact there's 3 rows and whatnot, and in a larger chain the more you play, or the more something happens. I'm assuming ego is something to do with like extending your bar so you have like more things to chain and more attacks to do. But the coin flip is currently the game's weakest thing. The game's weakest system. The game hasn't even been out yet. It's not even out yet. Not out for another 2 weeks. I am Ven of the essence of life. I travel through the Vosmos of Vime among the Venescence. Ven morality. Yeah. I do travel through the cosmos of life. That's me. Cosmos man. But at least it's not connecting. Who's not connecting? The dice? Or the Venmos? I mean the Vosmos. This feels good. I like this character a lot. I like this character a lot. Minute and a half, first floor, let's go. There's no connecting in the video or whatever. Connecting what? What are we connecting? Like the abilities? Yeah, it was in the first video. The whole resonance thing. That's essentially what I was mentioning. Like that's the RNG part, but it's alleviated by the fact that there's 3 rows and you can extend the rows doing some mechanic. I believe the ego mechanic may be that. Like Eversoul. Oh. Oh, the connecting, the server problem and being shit. Ah, I see. Did I get the right one? I did go Hazemoon. Well, obviously I don't think the devs are going to show a connecting issue in their game. I obviously know that. That's obvious. Come on. They're not just going to put like a loading screen halfway through the game. They're like, oh. Today we're going to talk about the combat mechanics, but first of all, we got a connecting issue. They're obviously not going to show that. Need to put Ven X? Oh no, it's alright. No, listen, I just... Listen, I'm not... Listen, okay. Alright, listen. I'm not saying anything important right now, but... listen. It's just, I didn't get it, you know? That's all it is. I didn't understand, it's fine. We don't need a Ven X. Come on, man. Cut me some slack. Cut me 1 slack. I'm already doing something miserable, like playing Herstra of the Truth, what's it? Thunder, that's the one. Traitor. Herstra of the Traitor. Herstra of Thunder in this thing. I'm already having a tough time. I'm already having a miserable time. It's counted as a normal attack, so we can go there. Go to the discipline. Egos are kind of like an artifact. Oh. Like a Genshin artifact or a Eversoul artifact? It depends on which one. You said you're having a blast with the character? I'm not. Look at this. Does it look like I'm having a blast with this? I hope not. I'm not. We're trying to do an Inferno run so I can buy more of her things. But maybe the run will pick up. I'm not sure, but it seems hard to obtain. Oh, okay. From what it seems, the coin doesn't really matter much unless you're brute forcing it when you're not supposed to, which I doubt Ven will do. Obviously, will do. Bro. Alright, listen, I'm not the only person brute forcing video games right now, guys, that are sitting at like 1040 and stage 11 being 70k CP under limit. Listen, I'm not the only guy brute forcing systems over here. I'm not the only one doing it. On first launch, there'll be 2 egos. Oh. Okay. It doesn't sound too bad. Or does it sound terrible? Who knows? Find out next time on Will the Game Be Good with Vanessence Gaming, where he shit talks a game for absolutely no reason. Let's do that. Let's do that. Shit talk a game. I think we should just shit on all gacha games, because all of them are terrible. No, they're not. They're not terrible. The difference is me and Larry will get the W? No, the difference is you guys just sit there for like 20 years and find the pixel perfect strategy. I ain't sitting there for 20 years finding a pixel perfect strategy. Actually, you guys ain't connecting. You guys ain't, bro, you guys are connected to the game. I'm not. I'm perpetually in connecting mode. This is the problem now. This is the problem. I'm always connecting. If I wasn't connecting and I was connected, I would be retrying all the time because it would take me 1 second to retry. But I'm connecting to the game. I'm in it, but I'm connecting. It's not my fault. I swear it. It's not my fault. I would 100% retry it many a time if I could just be connected to the video game. Just ever. But I'm out here connecting. Ooh, new menu. Let's connect a bit more. Oh, it's Tuesday. Connecting. Skill issue. Yeah, true, skill issue. Honestly, you guys aren't the only people saying that to me. Everyone's saying that to me. My mods, everyone, my parents, everyone's saying that to me. On the internet. Oh, skill issue. Yes, it must be. It actually just must be a skill issue. I think I'm gonna learn from this. Just gonna level up a bit, yeah. Everything's a skill issue. Can't catch a break out here, man. Can't catch a fucking break. Skill issue, huh? Skill issue. Yep, fair enough. Connect better. I wish I could. I'm out here with Australian internet. Can't connect better, man. Can't connect better with this shit. Even though I don't even think that's the problem. I like the amount of damage I do to this guy. Got me skill issue when I didn't get pull a good tank? Yeah. That's skill issue, dude. That's a skill issue. 100%. You know what I will never understand about Honkai? Is how people can defend this enemy design. You know what I mean? I will never understand it. How people can defend this type of enemy design. A biologic imaginary enemy. I can't believe there's people out there who will defend this. I genuinely can't believe that shit. Like, unironically, wholeheartedly, they'll sit down and be like, oh yeah, no, it's right. It makes sense, it's imaginary. The absolute state of these people. Oh, it's good character design, yeah. You know, when the enemy just doesn't ever die and they regenerate all their HP in like 1 minute. Yeah. Good design. It is what it is. I can't accept it is what it is when it's so easy to fix. You know what I mean? Bro, this fix, it just comes from, like, not giving them a billion HP. You know what I mean? That's the fix. Like, just, like, remove 1 0 from the HP value and you're good. That's the fix. And then when the fix is that simple, I just can't accept it as it is what it is. I'm the it is what it is king. I made the statement. But when I can breathe, or when I can shit my pants and fix it at the same time, it's just, I can't accept it. It's just absolutely dumb. Plus my hoe are gonna give the get better gears. They're gonna give the who? They're gonna what? They're gonna give the better gears. Like, what do you mean, Herster of Origin? I think they're just bribing you at this. I think that's called a bribe. I'll be honest with you. I think Mahoyo is literally bribing you at this point right now, Herster. Oh, they gave Herster of Origin? Oh yes, let's go, dude. That's the answer I've been looking for. I was looking for this answer, the Herster of Origin. Need to do better than Herster of Origin. We need to change the game. Be the change that you can change to be. Or whatever that saying is. Give the players what they want so they won't complain. I will complain for the people. I'll be the people complainer. That'll be me. When everyone's enjoying their time playing Herster of Origin, I'll complain. I'll be the one to carry the burden. This is taking a while, ain't it? This is taking a hot minute, ain't it? Damn, I hope we get it. Wow. Incredible. NXT is here, though it's not a joke. I said it's about Mahoya. We'll just say, just get better gears and you gain the W. When facing difficulties, just slap some crystal and you get the W. We get the money. W situation. Oh, did they actually say that? Did they actually say just get better gears and you'll win? Sounds like a Mahoya thing to do. Hey, just give us a few $100 and we'll give you the W. Fucking cringe laws, dude. I hate them now. I'm never playing any of their games ever again. I will never play a Mahoyo game ever again. Fist bows, chakrams, two-handers. Fuck, you really can't do anything. This game fucking blows. They need to change the Elysian Realm right now, please. Can we change the Elysian Realm? Is that possible? Can we get a Elysian Realm change? Thanks. God damn, you can't do anything above a shroud. Yeah, above a shroud. Oh. Who is the character that needs to be put up? I think it's you. I need to get you above. That's a physical weapon. It doesn't matter. I don't know what she does. I can't stand this game. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Oh, sick of it. Oh, uninstalling. I'm not, but impetuous doesn't matter what I take, does it? Let's hope not. Gotta be Chinese for extra pity. Alright, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Also, I don't think that's necessarily possible to become Chinese. Why do they get extra pity, dude? What the hell? That seems like a scam. An unfair scam. Chinese get extra pity. What the hell? What about my Australia, dude? I'm down here from the land down. I bet you I'm the only Australian player right now that has ever played this game. No other Australians play Honkai Impact. That's a true and actual fact. Like I can't name you a single Australian that's playing this game other than me. So I think I should get the extra pity for just absolutely dedicating my whole soul to this game. I've played this game since my birth. The time I reincarnate as a Chinese to get a fair Honkai treatment. The time I reincarnate as an Australian to have terrible connecting issues to 90% of the video games I play. That should be a TV show right now. That time I got reincarnated as Australian, and I struggled to play video games because no servers. And then the flagship like cover art is just a picture of me with my thumbs up. This is the thumb the thing. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate everyone. There's not a person on Earth that I don't hate because Australia gets shafted. Bro, where is discipline? I hate this game. Just give me a discipline door. It's not like a. I'm not asking them to like rewrite the cosmos. Just give me a fucking discipline door. Boom! Bam. Boom. Why does this version of this lady that is the only one that has a cool animation for her skill? All the other ones kind of just do something. They like kick you or whatever. She's like got this like fucking bedazzled jump. But you survived Genshin for 2 years, almost 3. You got to survive Honkai for 5 years. Yeah, but Genshin's like okay. Like I shit on it because there's no quality of life, but as a game, it's like okay. You know what I mean? As a standalone video game, it's pretty good. That's the difference. As a standalone video game, Honkai is a cringe lord, right? Literally bottom of the barrel cringe lord maximum, right? But as a standalone video game, Genshin's alright. Got an open world, got a few characters, got like a combat system, kind of. Got a few cities here and there. Got a bit of water. You'll drown a bit. Honkai, I can barely find the fucking shop menu half the time. I can barely see, I'm blind all the time. For that, exoneration. And I have to deal with infinite RNG in this game. At least in Honkai, in Genshin, I don't get RNG reroll things. I just get fucked because the affixes are terrible. You know, that's the difference. Maybe you need to sit together in Honkai. Sit who together in Honkai? I need to sit in Honkai? Absolutely not. I will never play Honkai ever again after tonight. I quit. I quit. That's the truth. I have to play Valkyrie Gloria? Oh. I quit. I can't handle it. She doesn't deal any damage. She's an idiot, first and foremost, as well. Can't do it. I feel like you... okay, I want to say this. I feel like when these things happen like this, where you like get told to press a certain button at a certain time, I really feel like there's no rhyme or indication as to when that will happen. I don't know what he does for me to like get that thing to pop up. And also, I just don't feel like you actually get that much damage out of it to make it necessary to do. Is here again, twice in a row, new record. You said standalone game for Genshin, so I said why not sit in Honkai since standalone doesn't work? Oh, how is... oh! No! Dude, that's not what... no, no, just because standalone... oh... that's not... oh... that's not my fault. You didn't combine sit together. Dude, that's not my fault. Dude, you had to combine sit together. I would have gotten it. I did. Dude, that's not... no, dude. You have to combine the words because standalone is one word. Sit together has to be one word. No, it's not my fault. I didn't miss it. I agree, Honkai is a cringe-lord game. I've seen all the animated shorts. That's why I get from it. Thank you. Someone with a bit of common sense, dude. Thank the Lord. This game is cringe, and it's a lord. Thank God someone with common sense comes in. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day, Keto. I've been preaching it this whole time. Cringe lord game. Only the cringest of lords play this bad boy. That's not the reason I'm playing it, though. That's not the reason I'm playing it. I'm playing it because I'm alright. What? No, I'm not a cringe lord. No. I'm just playing it. That's that, right? It's nothing. It's not deeper than that. That's all. I'm not a cringe lord. Can confirm. I checked myself yesterday. I went to the doctors, checked for it. I didn't have it. So I can't possibly be one. Can't be me. Two ways they can save Honkai: bring their story to Star Rail, or revamp the whole game. Yeah, see, that's a bit of an overkill there. I don't think so. About nah, probably not. Otherwise, the game will be never be up there. I can't even tell you if you're genuine hating the game or taking the piss. I honestly can't tell, but sure. Never be up there, even though I think it's like in the top 5 App Store income games, or like top 5 App Store games for Gacha. Can't tell if you're being serious, but fair enough. Fair enough, regardless. But it's still a game for cringe lords. That's a true and real fact. Ben cried when Himiko died. He said there's the thing in it for his life. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I've deleted all the Honkai Impact the VODs, so there's no Honkai Impact on the channel anymore. It's difficult to do. What's difficult to do? Save Honkai? True and real. You thought I was serious? I don't know if you know what I'm playing right now. I don't know if you know what I'm playing. I am playing Honkai Impact. Maybe you couldn't quite tell. It's not obvious. I am playing Honkai Impact. No, I don't think it's a great game, but it's pretty good. I am also known as one of the best actors in the world. I act alongside Brad Pitt and who's another actor? The Rock. I'm very good friends with The Rock. Me and him go way back. Honkai's been out there for years and won a heavy competition in CN games. Is that a sarcasm or what? True. No, that's true. I know, Honkai is a very successful game. But it's also a cringe game. It's a successfully cringe game. Mainly because I'm not winning perpetually. Like, I'm not in perpetual W's. I take way too many L's. Cringe game. That's just how it works. So they chapter 10, the moment they gave the whole Sea of Contra or something law, I gave up. The story became complicated for the sake of being complicated. gonna have to hit you with the... That's fair enough. I'm gonna have to hit you with the fair enough. But you probably wouldn't even enjoy the story right now because it's done that even more. But hey, fair enough. Like, I can't say I agree in any way. And then people forgot about all that because less than 10 minutes of animation. Sure, I guess. I don't know. I don't think people forget 10-minute animations. They're just kind of nice hype things, I guess. I don't really know. I gave up on the story only, by the way. Oh, so you still play the game? So you still play the game, you just gave up on the story portion. That's fair. If the story's not, if you're not into the story, that's alright. Like, right now, it's pretty fucking terrible. Like, if you thought Chapter 10 overcomplicated things, you would not be able to fathom how overly complicated and convoluted they are making Chapters 33 and 34. Like, if the complexity and the stupidly overcomplication of the story was a massive detracting, yeah, you would not be able to manage Chapter 34 because they just start spouting unnecessarities at you. And Chapter 10 was where you got interested. I got interested at Chapter 10 as well. Like, I'm interested in complex stories, but I will be honest with you, with where Honkai is right now, probably not. Like Larry, give me your opinion on this. Chapter 10 and whatnot, very good complexity. I think it introduces a very nice level of complexity. Chapter 30, sorry, I meant Chapter 10, I don't know if I said 34. But Chapter 34, a bit too much. Because I understand complexity, but at a certain point, they start, like quoting, like, creation physics and whatnot, like, ah, yes, have you heard of the Big Bang? And that's not overly complicated, the Big Bang, right? It's not an overly complicated theory or whatever. But it's like, I feel like this didn't need to be mentioned. Like, just saying. Yeah, with Krebin and all, imagine having a spider and a crab together. Oh yeah, crabs and spiders can't coexist, that's true and real. I've heard that before. Like, spiders aren't real and neither are crabs, and so if they coexist, it's a massive, the world explodes. Yeah. It's interesting. I just can't agree with chapter 34 at least. The end of chapter 33 and the start of chapter 34. Some things don't need to be said. And it's like, when you're making the game, I don't need to know about the Big Bang Theory, right? It doesn't, because okay, again, I guess this is minor story spoilers. When Schrodinger comes in and be like, have you heard of the Big Bang Theory, right? It was the creation of the universe, and then when the creation of the universe happened, everything expanded. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I know in real life I know what the Big Bang Theory is. Get on with what's happening in the game. I don't care about the Big Bang Theory. So I just think shit like that can be omitted easily. Like, just move on. Like, mention it, Big Bang Theory, and then go on. Instead of, actually, let me explain the whole quantum physics, blah, 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 blah. I do like the battle mechanic and whatnot, but it's the same as other hack and slash games actually that have the better ones. As other hack and slash games out there. I'd have to disagree on that part. The game has a very intuitive, character switching mechanism that's a lot better than a lot of other games. And they should also add more characters instead of recycling new ones. I've also got to disagree with you on that one. Just because they changed the game doesn't suffer from the problem that Genshin suffers from right now, as old characters are just dog shit and they look terrible. I'm just pulling Genshin in as an example of a game that has a lot of characters, a lot of different characters. Like, a lot of the characters look identical, like all the child characters look the same, all the tall men look the same. So if they just, even though they are different, sorry, I forgot to mention that, but even though they are different characters, they all look the same. Whilst this one, Honkai has the... It's just a character, the same character at a different time period in the story. So obviously, it's obviously going to be the same character. But, you know, the difference between Day 1 Kiana and Herrscher Flamesarn Kiana, you can tell the difference. Crabs can't cut webs and spiders can't peer through shell. It's a D. That's it. Fucking hell, true. They can't coexist. It's an infinite cycling battle. I've read and watched a ton of stuff like that and have prior knowledge when it comes to science, philosophy, and so it's easily comprehend what's happening. Yeah, well, you know, listen, not to be pedantic specifically to you, Lariel, but, like, not everyone's done that. Not everyone's done it. Not everyone has, like, a, you know, a thesis on quantum physics and whatnot just at hand. And that's not to the blame of you or me or anyone who doesn't or does know. But I feel like it's, again, there is a simplification method that they can go down when talking about certain things. And they overbloat a lot of systems, I guess. Yeah, I understand it all. I've read and watched the whole Big Bang Theory. I've read quantum physics. I even have a PhD in quantum physics, so I know exactly what's happening. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's also what do they do? It's, how do I word this? They don't do what's that thing that Genshin does? Genshin does a lot of explanation. I don't know what the fuck the thing is. I can't remember. Extrapolation, story writing, exportation, expation. Well, fuck, what's that writing mechanic that they do a lot in Genshin? Where, like, something will happen, and then a character will tell you what happened. Like, usually Paimon will tell you exactly what you saw. Fuck, I can't remember what it is. That writing technique. Honkai doesn't do that. Exposition? Yes, that's one. Exposition. Exposition? Let me just confirm. A large public exhibition of art or trade goods. That's what exposition means. Fair enough. As well. Yeah, that. Genshin does a lot of that, right? Paimon will just tell you what you saw. Honkai doesn't do that. It does this other annoying thing for me, where it will just repeat the same thing a lot. Like, it'll just repeat information very frequently. Like, something will happen. Like, someone will say something, sorry. Someone will say something. And then someone will say that again, kind of. But in, like, a different way. I don't know why they do it. I feel like all the characters are smart enough to understand it when it's said one time. And I feel like they're doing it for the player. But even I, like, if someone says it one time, I'm like, alright, fair enough, I get it. But, sorry, but it's not done in, like, a chain. It's done, like, over the course of, like, a whole story. They'll just mention things constantly. But it doesn't feel like referencing, right? I guess that's what that's the thing. It's like it doesn't feel like they're referencing anything. It just feels like they're saying it for the sake of it being said. And I think it happened in the recent chapter 34 when when they were meant to go, when they were meant to split up and go do their thing when they were at the bottom of the deep. They were meant to split up, and they were like, oh yeah, let's split up and do this. You guys go this way, we'll go that way. And then they had like 50 more lines of dialogue talking about which way everyone's going. And it's like, okay, now let's go. It's like, yeah, no, you should have left like 20 fucking minutes ago. I guess it's just, maybe it's just unnecessary dialogue that I just don't like. It's like, why are we chatting? Let's go do business. Narrative exposition. Isn't exposition bad? I always thought exposition was bad. I think it's bad in the context of Genshin. So when it's done in Honkai, I don't like it either. I think, and Genshin does it like every single fucking quest and every single dialogue. Honkai doesn't do it often, but I hate it still when it does it. Yeah, I just don't like it. I don't like it when they just have an abundance of, like, useless dialogue that doesn't add anything to the game's current going story. Like, Like, filler dialogue is fine and all, but like when it really feels like they just teleported into the deep. Ah, yes, let's blibber blabber. I don't care about your blibbering and your blabbering, right? I just don't care about it. You just teleported into the most dangerous area right now on Earth, or one of the more dangerous areas. Get on with what you're meant to be doing. Just chatting away. I feel like that's what sometimes Honkai does. It removes a lot of the sense of urgency with certain things that are happening. And for example, this is a big one that happened in chapter 33 at the very end, when Kiana and Mei have their moment. It's like, bro, the end of the world is here. What are we fucking reminiscing? That happens a lot in anime. It does happen a lot in anime. I think it would be cool to, and gave the sci-fi feel when they give a lot of unnecessary dialogue. It's not even sci-fi feel. Maybe I'm not explaining it properly, but it's just the characters will have a lot of just filler dialogue, like chatting, right? It would be like, you know, if you're on an expedition with your friends in like a, you know, you're going on an excursion to somewhere, or you're going on a trip with your friends somewhere, like let's say to a mountain province or whatever, and you guys like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go get some drinks, you go get some food, and we'll just set up camp. And then you proceed to have like 2 more minutes of dialogue, right? That's kind of what happens. It's not like a sense of sci-fi, but it's like, oh yeah, I'll go get the drinks. Well, how's your day? You know, it doesn't, for some reason they have this like weird filler dialogue between things. It's just, go do, right? Especially in the context of what's happening in the game. It's like, it's an intense situation. The end of the world is here. We need to fucking do shit quick. And then they just continue chatting. But the thing is, it doesn't happen abundantly, but when it does happen, it's so noticeable. Ow. Okay, not bad. Actually, also in anime, it's a lot more excusable. I'll be honest, I was just seeing that again. In anime, it's a lot more excusable because they have, like, inner monologues, and sometimes it happens in inner monologues, right? So in anime, you can kind of, like, see it like, okay, he's just thinking, and they're making him think over the course of fucking 5 years. But yeah, it's in anime, I do believe it's a little bit more excusable. Whilst in a game that's happening right in front of your eyes, you kind of want it to be a bit more snappy. Maybe this was a mistake going for this one. People say story is good, shaking my head. I bet people will give any excuse to defend them for the story. I play a game because I want to play a game, not reading an entire novel. I'm gonna have to hit you with a bit of a what the fuck does you mean by that? Like, I play a game, I want to play a game, not read an entire novel. Then don't play any games with story in them. If you don't expect a story, don't play any story-based games, because the story is skippable. So for it to have a story, you can't critique, because it's a story-based game. Right? If you want to play a game, you can go play a shooter, or go play, you know, a hack and slash, or a roguelike. Usually roguelikes don't have story. But to critique a game because it does have a story doesn't make much sense. Because it's always advertised itself as a story-based game. Like, and people aren't giving an excuse for the game being bad in certain areas for having just a story. I don't think people are doing that. People just mainly can just say that it has a good story. I don't think actually people defend Genshin for this more so. People just say Genshin has a good story, and overshadow something like the writing of the story being bad by saying it's just a good story, which it is, right? It is a story that's good. It's just told poorly. A normal idle conversation that doesn't impact the story whatsoever is unnecessary unless it's something that can drive the plot further, like e.g. speaking of A, and then it's snowball into them figuring out a way to do something due to A. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's good. Yeah, that's true. I agree with that. I just don't, like, unnecessary dialogue is just, unless it, like, I guess it's more so in the context of what's happening in the whole scenario. I want the conversation to be impactful. But I think, like in what's happening right now in Honkai's story, and I'm mainly prefacing right now, I can't comment on other sections, I've forgotten them, it was so long ago. But what's happening right now in Honkai's story, I want a bit more agency from the characters, right? Idle conversations don't really fit the theme. I've been thinking, in Japanese, the equivalent to rock, paper, scissors is slug, snake, toad. How the fuck a slug beat a snake? I've seen a video of snake eating slug, a snake eating snail, and it slurps a snail like soup. I think slugs are poisonous, right? Maybe? I mean, other game story, it can be understandable and enjoyable. That's subjective. That's very subjective. Like, understandable and enjoyable is an extremely subjective thing 99% of the time. And Honkai's story is understandable. But the game just very much cross-references a lot of information through a lot of different chapters and a lot other parts of its media. So, like, right now in the story, they're referencing a lot of manga, right? So you should have, like, not should have, but it would be helpful to read the manga of Honkai to understand certain portions. So Honkai's is understandable. It's very much enjoyable. But that is a very subjective thing to say. So I guess that is fair, though. Slug-free snake? What kind of slugs do you have, Lariel, where you at right now? What kind of slugs do you have where you at right now? Freezing slugs. They got the ability to freeze you. Bro, I'm gonna need you to potentially extrapolate on this slug information here. I can't do that. Should I attempt this? Isn't this the elemental boss? I don't have any elemental characters. Maybe I should attempt this. Let's see how this goes for now. Then, does Toad can survive a slug attack? Because there's also the deck where the Toad coughs up a poison slug. I think the Toad, there's like a certain subsect of poisonous toads out there in the world. And so, all these three things are poisonous. I read about it somewhere, I may be wrong. Oh, well, if there is a freezing slug out there, that sounds terrifying. I was gonna be so mad if we didn't get that. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Not physically freeze them? Oh, paralyze you mean. Is that maybe the word you're looking for, paralyze? That's the other thing. Why do they add an external Medulla for the story content? Make sure to add lore, but why not include inside game? Well, you can view them inside the game. That's the thing. You can view them into the game. It's the same reason that, like, a lot of things have external lore. It's just, like, audio logs, like, mangas, books. Like, for example, The Witcher. The Witcher is hailed as one of the greatest stories ever made in terms of gaming media, but a lot of its information on the world, a lot more of its information on the world, is through the books, which don't follow Geralt of Rivia, but they are still about the world and the lore of the world. It's like that. The stuff that you'll find in the manga is not overly important. It just gives further context, right? So that's kind of what Honkai does as well. It's just now it's referencing it a lot more. Like in all of Honkai right now, in this recent chapter or so, it's the most referencing to manga I've ever seen the game do. No, no, no. Oh. No, dude, come on. Give me a break. I think... oh, I hate this game so fucking much. Paralysis, that's the word, yeah. There you go. Slugmon, use freeze attack. Slugmon, Slugmon. Slugmon, Slugmon. Go, Slugmon! Use whoopee cushion attack! Slugmon was too stunned to speak. That's how you do it, boys. You always get hit. So don't have that close of a call again. Okay. What the hell? I remember a game story that you hardly read past even half of. What's it then available? And you also commented gameplay with the hack and slash. The question is why you still play it? That is a question. That is definitely a question that can be had. Oh god, I choked. That is a question of the ages. Who knows? But each to their own, in my opinion. god.
捕まえた。この格好は好き？それとも私が好きなの？
Play to witness what's the good, bad, and ugly about the game, and I didn't see bad and ugly. I try to be open-minded and enjoy it, but all I can see, all I can do is Q Singularis in Memorial Arena, which is the only good part. Fair enough, I guess. Honestly, this is a fair enough community here, and that's a fair enough moment. It's all about personal preference in the end, I guess. If you don't like something, I guess I don't really know why you indulge in it if you don't actually like it, but fair enough. Fair enough. That's the word I've said 23 different times in one sentence, and I'll say it 23 more times in one sentence if I have to. I don't have a large vocabulary, but fair enough. People have their preferences, but still, why still discounted the bad and the ugly of it? Just keep finding the bad and ugly. That's fair enough, hobby. That's fair enough, hobby. Can't be asked to find the bad and the ugly. No, listen. I have a video on the bad and the ugly, in my opinion. Top 6 problems Honkai has. The bad and the ugly. Go check it out. It's a great video, in my opinion. Everything else in the game is pretty good. Pretty good, dude. Pretty good. It just doesn't hide its things, you know what I mean? This game doesn't cover up much. The battle pass ends in 5 hours. The new one begins. Alright, cool. Nothing's being added in this new one, is it? That's kind of annoying. I was hoping Wang Zhenyi would be added in this next one, but I think that's in 6.4. Is it? Actually, no. No, it would be, wouldn't it? It would be, wouldn't it? That's it for today. Let me close Honkai. Go here. Wang Zhenyi is in 6.4. That's fine. Doesn't bother me in the grand scheme of things. Neither does it bother me, really, in the grand scheme of things. Like, the overcomplication of the story, I get the general gist. But if you were to ask me the specifics, I had no clue, right? So in the end, I don't actually care, but if they simplified it slightly, I wouldn't be bothered. I could play 10 gacha games. I'd be able to play 10 if like some of them didn't have connectivity issues, you know what I mean? I'd be able to play 10, guaranteed. But I would just need to not have connectivity issues all the fucking time. But unfortunately, some of them do. No, I'd be able to play. No, listen, like Eversoul, is it? No, let me Eversoul. No, Eversoul wasn't the one that ever said about having an like a PC launcher, did it? It was and I don't think it ever will actually. It was the Eminence in Shadow game that said it was gonna have a PC launcher eventually. Which, to be quite frank, I haven't logged in for a long time. Eminence in Shadow game, Master of Garden. Still no PC launcher. Quite cringe. Connection issue, couldn't be me. Honestly, like Larry, quickly update me. What character are they up to on Eminence Shadow releasing? Like what's the newest character they released out of the shadows? Or maybe is it already out? 1 second. Subscribe now. Oh no, PC's coming soon. Aurora? Oh, why is she so soon? It makes sense, but no. She's such a good looking character. Oh, she's such a good looking character. If I could fucking type, holy crap. Oh, dude. She's so good in the manga. She looks great in the manga. In the anime, she like looks pretty good, but in the manga, she's dope as fuck. Oh, missing to get an Aurora. I wasn't gonna get her. The game doesn't have a guaranteed system, from my understanding, or it's like very no. The game doesn't have a guaranteed system, right? Gotta admire the Aurora. I'm not playing the game, by the way. I hope you know this. I'm not playing the game. I will when it comes to PC. I'll give it another go, but we're not playing the game right now. Let me have a look. All right. Lariel, you mentioned another game. Hershey, you mentioned another game earlier. What's this game called? Hanji Danji? What's this other game one that you mentioned earlier? Just so I know for future testing, right, when the game comes out. When I get sick of Eversoul and its connectivity issues. Hygen Youthful, that's the one. I was thinking Hanji Danji for some reason. My bad. Hygen Youthful. Let me. How the fuck do I do this now? There we go. Oh, this is the wrong one, isn't it? Is it? Yeah, it is. Close, start. Hygen Urethal. You guys both are like honed in on this. What the hell, dude? Whoops, shit. God damn it. I don't know how to spell Hygen. I want to spell it in the fucking app. Hold up. Where is it? Play Store. Try again. What am I trying again? Did I've just fucked everything up apparently. Can I have a bro? This shit's fucked. Alright. I guess I'm go Hygen. Oh no, no way. No way. Not a single PC thing. I hate it! Pre-register through email or pre-register through phone number? Oh yeah, you guys aren't looking, my bad. That's not you guys looking either. This one. Worldview. Dubriostal, Crystallis Conflux, the Gopher Trope, the Castaways, or the Harbingers? Surslet, Crimson Thorns, Hoplite. Oh, she's a Hoplite. Or Claw, Prophecy Breeze, the caster. Eluya. Isa. D's nuts. Euphoria. Kinda cool. What is that weapon, dude? Oh, she's a guardian. That's fair. Oh, is it actual turn-based, or is it auto battle still? One second. Hygen Eruth feel. It's a must play.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel. In today's
Sorry, Vulcan, great guy. Never watched you, sorry, but great guy, thank you. Oh no, it's auto battle. Yeah, it said a phone number thing. No, it's exactly like what's his thing? It's exactly like Eversoul. It's just autoplay with you casting the abilities. So and then when you go to cast an ability, you kind of like pause it. I'm not playing any sound because of this guy's video. So if you want the sound, go watch his video. It looks alright. He's not actually just showing full combat. Oh, a pretty goated menu. Imagine subbing high again for Eversoul and still connecting. Listen, I'd kill myself. I genuinely like heed my words. I'd immediately kill myself. Oh, I really like the ability usage. Wait. It's like the it's like a fucking like a Bloom Style Defense ability usage where over the course of time you generate energy, and then different abilities cost different energy. And so you'll see here, like, regenning energy over time, and then you get to a point, okay, that's a 6 cost, you use that 6 cost energy. Oh, no, that's really cool. No, that's really cool.
Mention the
weapons. The weapons look cool. That's a cool looking weapon. I'm not here for the weapons. You can aim the ability? Oh, okay, that's really cool. I didn't see the aiming, I just saw the using. That spin was not necessary. Your eyes clipping through the weapon? It is autoplay though, with very, from my understanding, okay, it's odd for one reason. Your camera following a character. It's odd for that reason. You can aim the abilities, which is going to be the overpowered part. You just actually just aim that ability. Look at this. Okay, see, that's the cool part. That's the good part. You want that. And the ones in the back, do they switch? Oh, they switch in. Oh, that's incredible. Yeah, okay, that looks good. I'll be honest with you, that looks great. Signora, nope. Yeah, probably not. It does look like Signora, kind of, but true. On almost every character at this point in life, if they are a woman with like butterflies, it's a Signora. 32 times HP bar. Yeah, but they're doing a lot of damage at a time. 30. They gotta cast his ability. She heals a bit. 31. Or is it gonna go down? Yeah, 29. 30, yeah, it goes down really quickly. I think 30 is there just for, like, to make it look big. It's a marketing strategy. The games that have, like, times 30 HP bars. It's to keep the UI clean, but also, make the player feel like they're doing something, even though you're not really. Because, like, what, you do, like, 10% in one ability? From 30 to 22, it's like one ability costs 10%. Makes you feel like you're doing something, but you're not really. When's the release, eh? When's the releasing? Pre-registration. 1 million, you get a meteor. Can I click on anything here? Oh, I can, okay. Oh shit, I can't scroll anymore though. So that opens up a link. Or opens up a thing. Emancipate. Well, that's the first time I've heard them use emancipate in a thing. The Fantasyland, emancipate. Fantasyland, emancipate. Oh, it looks cool. What about if I click here? Is this their official YouTube channel? Pre-registration trailer. Oh, 1 month. Oh. As this game came up onto your radars recently. Okay. What does that even mean? This video was recorded on a real device? What do you mean? What do you... Oh. Fair enough. Oh, this gameplay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why they need to say record it on a real device. I wasn't going to question the authenticity. Because here's the thing. It wasn't like... It didn't look like stellar quality for me to be like, this is not real. This is not... No, this quality is way too large. These pixels, they're too thick. They're too good. They're too girthy. Oh, the FPS is at 3 billion. It wasn't like incredible quality where I would question its authenticity. It was a game. That's it. But yeah, it's Himiko's back. I did notice that it's in Japanese. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Maybe it's because, what's a majigga? Eversoul is like a Korean game, and its servers are in Korea. Maybe Australia doesn't have good servers with the Korea or some shit like that. I don't fucking know how it works. And maybe that's why it happens. Maybe that's why I suck at connecting to Eversoul, is because just Korean servers. I'll pre-register for this. Why not? I can see it being fun. You can aim your abilities, dude. That's all I needed. You can aim your abilities. Chuck that in there. Bam. 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 Pre-registered. I'm on the menu, boys. Follow the official Facebook page. Facebook? What are we in, 2019? Not even 2019, 2012? What the hell, man? That looks right. They got a lot of cool characters. Okay, oh wait, Facebook is their main area of releasing information. What the fuck? Their Facebook is updated 24. Do they have a Twitter? Okay, they do have a Twitter. Okay, what was the last thing they put on their Twitter? I'd rather follow the Twitter. January 13th. We're in the 15th now. Oh, okay, they are updating it quite a bit. Well, I'll follow it. I won't add a Discord section for it right now, because I probably also won't add a Discord section for Eversoul until a bit more kind of stuff happens with it and it becomes a lot better. Or I might never add it. You never know. You never know. What is this response from Levi? A gun. What the hell? Oh. Levi just sending me an image of a gun. What the hell, dude? Okay, I'll follow them on Twitter now for now, but I won't do anything more. Go here. We already have Eversoul channel. You're right. You're right. What is happening with my hair here? What the hell? You're right. I totally forgot. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should probably go to bed. Shit, alright, boys, that's it. It's 20 minutes past. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hagen It's got a shit name though. Hagen. It looks cool. We'll give it a shot when it comes out. We also got a Limbus company that I want to give it a shot when it comes out. Eversoul is still on the radar. I don't want to act like I'm stopping playing now. It's still on the radar. I'm just not happy about the connecting issue. If it prevails for another week or so, maybe probably I'll give it an extra week, 2 weeks from now. If it still prevails that there's a massive connectivity issue, it's too annoying to continue playing and keep on trying to have fun with. But at the same time, I might make one video on the game and just kind of talk about how I feel about it. Who knows? Just because it's quite a nice game, but it's just got a few things here. Maybe with Origin Mephi fix the connecting issue. Well, I only need like another to get a guaranteed 2 more Mephis. I only need 20 more rolls, and so who knows? Who knows? But that's for now. Thanks so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow's going to be a pretty big day for Genshin. We're going to play Genshin again. We got a Spiral Abyss resets, as well as I'll be able to get a few more gems. Final rolls on Raiden Shogun on the Asian account. We'll be able to potentially get a Raiden Shogun. I may get a 5-star, probably. I'm pretty close to pity. I'll get a 5-star maybe. If it's Raiden Shogun, cool. If it's not, then we use our guaranteed on maybe an Alhaitham. I may use my guaranteed on Alhaitham just because to get a character, because I do have maybe a weapon that can work on him. But regardless of that, we'll talk about that more tomorrow. And on Tuesday, I believe it's a new story for Honkai. I believe its next chapter or act should have been released on Tuesday. Honkai's next act in the story. So guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you had a great day. Stay hydrated, stay positive, stay a bit of a thumbs up, and enjoy your days, boys. Theme around 40 pity. Good on those rolls. Have a good day. Roll nicely. Woo! Winning.